yogurt.
Feel like it's a holiday time.
Got a new one or something? Oh, he put it. Oh, yeah.
That's funny. Throw them out. All right. What can I do for you, sir?
Tape. Just around the ears, bring it a little higher.
Okay. Do you want the taper to go behind your ears or just make behind your ears a little lighter so it doesn't touch your ears?
Yeah,
I'll start with the latter, and if that's not enough, I can just bring the taper behind your ears. I got you.
behind.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah, that too.
yeah, I won't start with that, but I will at least lighten behind your ears so it's not a ear. Look, man, either cut my ear off or cut the hair off, man. Take your pick, but make it happen. I can relate because I get that way about the hair under my neck, like this hair here, like it drives me insane. I want it.
You can wax it, huh?
What am I
Snap it
wearing?
up.
That's on the horizon.
How you doing, man?
Yeah. What's up?
I just come through to holler at you. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? See how you doing?
Is that?
Yes, sir.
You up a couple games, ain't you?
You busy today? Say,
I got a couple things going, but I got time.
hey, how you doing? Yeah, I need to speak to you too, huh?
Joe pulled up, and then he must have went to the back. I don't know.
He pulled up and then he did that?
Well, he didn't get out the truck. He just parked, and then I'm pretty sure, then he left. I don't
Probably
know.
went home.
Yeah. Yeah. Why, man? What you got going, man?
Oh, nothing much. Just took the day off, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, you got a job, huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm working there, you know what I'm saying? You can't tell, huh? I'm always on it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got a good one, man.
Yeah. What do you do for real?
I drive trucks.
Okay.
I've been in college. I worked in college station.
Okay.
Yeah. But I be on it because I have a lot of downtime.
Yeah.
So I have time to play and
Yeah.
do my thing. I'll be in the mall, be shopping and stuff. I'll be doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Well, nah, man, you know, you're no slouch, man.
Yeah, you're pretty good yourself, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pretty good. But you know what? I had to figure it out because you know what? Those words y'all using, I don't use them. My other one, they don't work.
You know, let me. So your setting, you might be set to English. So I thought like a few years ago they did an update and they took that dictionary out because
Right.
they've got like 40 dictionaries.
Right.
And they used to have English Southpod, English International. Like those were different
Right.
options.
Right.
And I think the default was English Southpod. But like there were real obvious words that weren't words in that dictionary.
Right.
Like for example, whom. You couldn't use the word whom. Like that's
Well, how you spell it?
WHOM. Whom are you
Okay,
talking
whom,
about?
whom,
Yeah.
whom you talking
It was obvious words that we use every day
Right.
that weren't in that dictionary. And then I was complaining to somebody that I was playing, and they said you got to use English International. And that, although there are some words that I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
You know, but that has more of every word that I knew was a word was in English International. There were words that I knew were words and that weren't allowed to be used in Southpod. So,
Because a few words that we use
Uh-huh.
when we play,
yeah.
I use in the other person I played and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
So you should be able to see in your in your games. Like when you get on your app and you see all the games you got, it'll say English International or whatever other dictionary. You'll be able to see it without even looking. Like you don't gotta like go search for it.
Because I'm like, oh. Joe say he's here, but
Yeah, he must be in back.
um,
You on the
no,
app?
it's English US.
That okay? So it used
English US.
right. It used to say English U.S. Southpod.
Uh-huh.
And then, like I said, they changed it like 6-7 years ago.
Okay.
And took Southpaws out and just used English US. But from what I remember, they took out English U. I thought they got rid of English US, and it was just English International.
Oh.
But either way, that's
We
why.
playing on it.
Yeah, that's why your words that's why there's a difference.
Oh, okay. And the words.
Yeah, but the dictionary that you and I and Marcel are playing on
Uh-huh.
has more words.
Oh, okay. Okay, it has more words to it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, just step it up a little bit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. My bad, coach. I'll do better, man. I'll do better. And then you just.
I gotta talk about message.
I know. I told Joe, man, get your man's, man. Whose man's is this?
He was training me up at first to figure some stuff out. I was like, this ain't right. I was like, this is different. I had to figure it out, man. You know, when either one of us lose, we lose about
Points. Yeah, it's
super close.
super close margin. There's definitely been some boat races, but for the most part, yeah.
But sometimes you can't avoid that when you get 568 points.
Yeah.
It's hard to catch up with them.
Yeah. Do you play Scrabble, Mr. Freeman? Okay. All right. Yeah, I've played Scrabble on my phone from just some 15, 16 years ago. Well, so it has a random function. You can play random opponents throughout the world. Yeah.
No, you need to make sure it's high on tip. I gave you money to play with?
Why, you need something?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I see what you're doing over there. That's like,
Oh, the sponge. It won't take me nothing but 20 seconds.
he's not here ready for it now.
Yeah.
I guess that the kids, last time I came home, I just want to say, oh, you finally got an up-to-date haircut.
Make it sound like it's a sophomore update.
Like,
You finally got that new Windows 11, huh?
they gave me a hug and everything. Like, that was a new dad.
Right, that's
Dad,
great.
they've been waiting on. I'm like, what?
That's crazy.
You're back with the book.
Right.
All right, I do it like that, huh? Okay. I was trying to show y'all some good
Wow, Dad, your hair's on fleek. You don't want to comb it out.
Just let it keep doing it. You got time up here?
Yeah.
Go until it happens.
Honestly, the less even it is, to a degree, the better it'll look. Because the sponge is adding volume and dimension to it.
Get squeezed or something.
40.
Yeah.
Good to see you, bud. I'm in. You get the culture. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, okay.
What's going on here?
Since I seem to owe you.
Yeah. She made me buy her a golf bag last night, so. Golf.
I deserve it.
She does. She
Like
deserves it.
playing golf.
Yeah. You golf? You golf?
That's a lot of money.
I mean, it ain't cheap. I'll tell you that much.
Hell no.
It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap.
I did it a couple times.
Yeah. You ever want to go again? Let me know, man. I do virtual golf, so I don't like simulator golf. So it's indoor, so I'm not dealing with the elements, and you get way more golf in way less time. You ever got the itch?
Disc golf.
You know, I've never done that. I knew somebody that did it, like competitively in a league, and I was just like, that's cool and all, but I don't think I can.
Because of walking in.
Yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
doing it on phone.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, in the beginning, when you first start golfing, you get a lot of walking in because you gotta find wherever that ball is. So to remind me, I had an idea.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to text him. What is it? Mega Millions.
So I play Powerball only because I can get
That's the big
the.
one.
Well, currently
It's at $1 billion. Right?
Yeah, damn near.
Yeah.
So the only reason I tend to do Powerball is because they have like some like multiplier thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like I get more bang for my buck. So I've won $20 more times than I can count. But like I'll play like 100. Well, not. So I'll play like either $30 or $60 at a time. So I guess if you're adjusting for inflation, I'm probably only winning $10 if it wasn't for the multipliers. But yeah, for me, you know, because I get paid in cash a lot, oftentimes I have 5s and 10s and whatnot. And so I pay for gas out of cash, and I pay. Yeah, and whenever I get gas, I usually will buy, you know, $20 to $60. Well, now it's been $30 to $60 for Powerball tickets, just because it's like I'm not doing nothing with that cash either. Afternoon, my
How
friend.
you? All right, how you doing?
An appointment is walking in.
Just walking in.
Go ahead and sign in, please. That Infinity look mighty clean, my brother.
Huh?
I said that Infinity look mighty clean, my man.
Oh, yeah. They had another new paint job.
Okay. Yeah, man, I can
years
tell.
ago.
I can tell.
Yeah. Co-worker scratched my car, man.
Oh no.
Caught him. So on video.
Okay, were they denying it?
Oh, yeah, he was denying it.
Yeah. You had to pull receipts.
No, they put out the video.
Uh huh.
They said, nah, man, you ain't looking at the damage. You doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was parked next to a Tesla.
Uh huh.
Angle park. So when he walked by the Tesla, the camera automatically started recording.
Yeah.
Said, caught him.
Yeah.
Going against my side. So they called him in the office. Yo, man, what you doing by his car? Oh, I was looking at the damage. So they played the video like, nah, man, you doing it there.
Yeah.
You on purpose?
Yeah.
You made a man?
No, they just wanted me off the job.
Wow.
You know when your coworkers gang up on you. And
She's been there.
Yeah. They know you're eligible for retirement. That's their friendly way of saying it's time for you to go, bro. I wasn't ready to go, bro. After all the shots, I said I give up.
You don't got time, Tucker? Yeah. I can make it work.
What do you put in?
So I use beeswax, little water.
There you go, come after that.
I mean, if you stay away from like,
As soon as I parked my truck, they were trying to get me.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
man,
I would
I'm
say,
going
is
sweet now.
if you stay away from trees and beehives.
Well, I'm always outside.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I should have used doo-doo, but then that'd have brought flies.
That's too cold for them right now.
Well, there you go. Just gotta get up and swim.
I smell better than that skunk spray up there.
You got sprayed with a skunk? By a skunk?
What I was saying last time we tried this stuff.
Oh yeah. So was I right? Did that first of all did it work? And B was it was real citrusy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, that's
been
a,
bothering me.
every time I gotta spray it outside because I can't stop coughing when I get that stuff in my system. I don't like it.
I don't know, I gotta put more bumps.
Yeah, that one spot.
I don't know. I have this curling up over there. Real quick. You got long hair, man?
I don't. Yeah, I see.
I think I put that. Oh my God, it was. I got nervous, probably. I can't help it. Some days like that, the wind blowing up. I'm running.
Yeah,
Like something chasing me? Something.
yeah. So I have a waxing. I wish we were starting. I have a. Yeah, no worries. In the future. Well, yeah, so sure it'd be cheaper if she did it. But it's $15 for me to do ears and nose.
I know what you're doing. I mean, you know what you're doing.
Yeah. But yeah, since I trimmed them, they're too short for the wax to catch it. So if that's what you want next time.
So why beeswax? It just holds.
It's just a thicker compound.
thicker.
But so I'll say this. Everything don't work for everybody. I think your hair is I think your hair would benefit from a thicker compound, but I have some clients that just use mousse and they sponge it. Some people just sponge it and they don't put nothing in. So I think it would be optimal for a guy like you to use a thicker compound. I think the thinner, finer your hair is, the less important whatever you're doing or whatever product you use for that desired look needs to be. I think you need something thick. But, you know, world's your oyster, man. If you want to, do you have a sponge? One of your sons got to have it.
Yeah, one of them.
Either way, we sell the beeswax, but I don't necessarily think beeswax specifically would be the only thing that would give you the results that you want. But I will say that the thicker the medium, the more likely it will work for you.
And I got what, bonnet this night?
So every day you wake up, you're gonna have matted sections of your hair based on how you sleep. And then you just want to response, you just want to sponge it. Now, the longer your hair gets, the longer you go without combing through your hair, the more likely you're going to lock up. You're going to dread up. And so, if you don't want to dread up, like your older son, he's on his way to locks. Because it looks like he's just constantly sponging it, which is cool. That's how I started my locks. But I didn't use the sponge, I just used my hand. I did the same thing the sponge was doing. I was like doing my hand, or I was moving my hand in a circular motion. And I ended up dreading up off of that. But yeah.
I'm gonna see if you're gonna give me my top back. This haircut. Give me some money. I must have been embarrassing.
Shame, Papa. Okie dokie, man. So let's see what you said.
Perfection.
Surgical.
I feel like that's me going away. Because right,
You can just ready again? You can just ready again? My intros are do it now.
Andrews or bottoms?
Yeah. No, I think they're. Yeah, you're right. This is Laurent?
Probably best I take off my hoodie.
It would help.
What's your name?
Shawn.
Shawn?
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. And this is Laurent?
Laurent.
I got you. Easy name to remember, man.
Nah, my name is not easy. Is it?
I think so. It's easy for me because.
I know Ron is easy.
Right. But it sounds very LeBron-like. You know?
Okay.
People that know me know I'm very, very fond of the Kang.
Okay. I can see.
It was. Oh, what am I doing for you, Miss?
So, I'm starting all over.
Okay.
Because the brother I was letting cut my hair,
So he was bringing you back this way or too wide?
too high.
Yeah, I can
especially
see
on
it.
this side.
Yeah.
So I was like, I've been getting my hair cut for a long time. Some barbers are the way they are. You know?
Right. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. So I'm gonna start all over. Just get a Caesar today.
Okay.
Don't line up. Just cut off all the hair. Shape up my hair.
You a New York guy?
Yeah.
So there was a run. I had like 6 or 7 people from New York, and every one of them called their haircut a Caesar, and it was 7 different haircuts. It looked to me like you want a ball fade, but what is a Caesar to you?
Just a number 2. All around. Just a number 2.
Oh, so you want all even?
Yeah, all even.
Again,
Yeah, all even.
boy, y'all got to get y'all act together, bro.
Yeah, all even until my line.
So real quick,
back in.
yeah. So I can.
What's that about a 1.5?
Yeah. If you want it all even,
Yeah.
then I mean you're coming off a ball fade.
Oh,
So-
right.
So this
put a 1.
a 1? Okay.
Yeah, it's
And you want it
everything
against the
good.
grain or with the grain? With the grain is going to leave it longer. With the grain to make it a little shorter. Short?
Against the grain.
Yes, sir. Oh, better way.
So like a 1.5.
So a 1.5 is longer. So I'll start with that, just because I would rather do less because I could always do more. You know what I'm saying? Where were you going? You don't got to name the barber if you don't want to.
Oh.
Was it somewhere in the area? All right, man. Have a good week.
Yeah, right down off of Mason Road.
Mason. Oh, gratitude?
No, got to hit the shop. But they cool brothers. They cool
Yeah.
brothers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Convenient and all that. You know what I mean? But
You live closer to here or closer to that shop?
close to here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that's another reason.
Right.
You know what I mean?
All right, 1.5 against the grain. If that's not low enough, I'll get on to them.
The shop is big, man.
Thank you. Her and I own the place.
Okay.
And we're about to relocate, but we're staying in this parking lot. So if you like working with us and coming here, you just got to pay attention to where you park. Because it'll be in this parking lot. Yeah.
You ain't going too far.
Nah. You got to downsize and save some.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, the area is small.
Oh my God.
People over there.
Boom. Boom. Yeah.
So you in the right place. I just moved here.
About to say, when did you move?
I moved here. I moved in my house December 26th.
Okay. And you moved straight from New York, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you knew.
Yeah. Okay. I got down here. I closed on my apartment in New York. And the house down here wasn't ready yet.
Yeah.
So I had to stay in a hotel. Those on the 26th, I moved in.
Yeah.
I'm still right in my
Yeah, I think this coming Tuesday will make 8 years for me in Houston, in Texas,
Where you from?
Minneapolis. Yeah. So I'm.
I'm from out of state here.
Yeah. The last dude she cut was a New Yorker. There's a lot of y'all down here. That's what I was saying. Like, bro, I've had.
8 months.
Yeah. I've had. You say he been here 8 months? Yeah. Yeah. No, I've had several New Yorkers. You know, coming in. Her and I, we split a couple clients from New York. I cut this one family's son, and she cuts the mother or the grandmother, I guess, of the son that I cut. But yeah, it's a lot of y'all.
You give you heads up more.
Oh, I know it.
And everybody could leave New York.
Yeah.
I'm trying to leave.
That's a 1.5.
That'd be good for them. Give some time for my lineup to go back.
And I can tell you, I see the issue. You and I have the same problem. But I've had it for a long time. But I started cutting my own hair because I couldn't get the barbers to listen to what I was asking. So I can see the issue.
Yeah, and like on my front, I don't even like to mess with my front. So
Yeah.
I'm getting older.
You just more so just move this line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like for my line to go in. I like for it to go straight across.
Yeah.
My head is big, and I think it's gonna make it look bigger. You know what I mean?
I get you.
So I'm
Do you
good.
at the very least want me to just edge this part up, or you gonna leave all of that alone?
Over now, next time.
You got it. And then when you say, what about your beard? Are we getting rid of all that and just keeping a mustache?
All this on,
Okay.
all this, shake this up,
You want to keep the goatee or just the mustache?
put it on, just the mustache.
Okay, you got it.
And you can line it up.
Yes,
and
sir.
when it gets too high, trim it down.
Yes, sir. I got you.
thing I do notice about Houston compared to New York, that prices are high.
Yeah. So one of the things that I've learned that from my clients that are from New York is that like you can get like one of my clients that lives here, he went up to Philly for work and he ended up going to a barber shop. I think he said he was in New York for the haircut, and he said he got everything a barber could do for like $25.
In Philly?
I think he said he was in New York. I think he said he went to Philly, but ended up getting a haircut in New York.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how far Philly is from New York.
Yeah, it's about 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, he was for whatever reason. He said he ended up getting a haircut while in New York, but he went to Philly for a reason, and then.
Yeah.
But he said he went to a Dominican barber shop. He didn't realize it was a Dominican shop until he walked in and was listening to everybody talking.
Yeah.
But he was like, they did every single thing, hot towel, shoulder massage, like they did the whole work, 25 hours. I said, man, respectfully, bro, I love you, big bro. I just ain't got it.
Right.
They look different down here.
Yeah. I noticed that because I've been to this will be my third barber shop. The first one, I'm like, man, really?
Yeah.
And then the second one, he was like, okay.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I was paying $30 a week for my hair.
Yeah.
That was $25 for the cut and $5.
Yeah. So I'll say this: I don't require tips. I don't want you to feel bad if you just ain't got it. We all out here struggling.
Yeah, I like the tip.
I get you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's appreciated, but bro, we be fighting the same battle.
Right.
Like as long as you pay for my services, we can be
No,
all right.
no doubt.
Now I will say this: I charge $10 extra for walk-ins. If you schedule an appointment, you'll save $10. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that said, if you like working with me next time around, you'll save $10.
Okay.
Now, based on what you're getting, this will be $45 in shop. If you book an appointment, show up on time. That's my biggest issue. Is I got people, oh yeah, I'm booked 8 minutes late. What am I gonna do with that, bro?
Yeah, 8 minutes.
Today's a slow day for me. Usually my calendar is full. I don't have 8 minutes to just wait on service. You get what I'm saying? So
You gotta be here early.
man, I beg it. But yeah, now, and I raise my price about $5 every 3 years. January will be the third year, or will be the next time I raise my price. So what you're getting in January will cost you $40 with an appointment, haircut and beard trim. So I try to be as transparent as I can.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So if I was to keep dealing with you, with an appointment, it'd be like $40 for this haircut.
Yeah, in the future, for the rest of the month, it'll be $35. What up, my friend? And then, can you handle a full shaver? Will it break you out if I use this to smooth out the?
No, because I don't really do
The razor.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
No, I don't do it.
Okay, but this on here is what I'm saying. Like, will you?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's good. Okay, cool. All right. Was he able to get your real receipt?
He screenshot it.
Okay, that's probably all you need. Good for you.
That's you I see on the website, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm hands down the most active person on social media in the shop. So if you see anybody on the website, it is most likely. I try to encourage them because everybody in here works for themselves. Like, although her and I own the place, we're nobody's boss. We're busy. So I try my best to lead by example and show people, like, bro, this is how I stay busy.
I noticed something here close to like
see on this side, right?
I was looking at, yeah.
Yeah, I said the last one, I was like, he's going too far. He can't go no further. And I already said something to him 2-3 times. I said, that's enough.
Yeah. No, listen, I'm telling you, I get it. I get it. And I have the exact same issues. Like, I gotta be, you can't have plus, bro, I'm 5'8". Like, I ain't 6 feet like you. Like, big head, little nigga like myself. Like, it's a bad combination. It's a bad combination. But yeah, no, I get it. And like I said, for me, my philosophy, less is more. I can do so much more if I've done less. But if I start you way over here by your ears, it's like, well, either we gonna fight, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I don't, you know.
And I believe that if you get your hair cut every week,
Yeah.
it come a time you gotta just let your hair grow.
Yeah, yeah.
Because no matter how good your barber is, you know what I mean? Yeah. That line's gonna go back.
Yeah.
So I do that every year. I still get a haircut with no line up.
Yeah, yeah.
For like a month.
Gotta let it kind of come back in.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And yeah, I kind of move like you. I don't really focus too much on my front edge up. But like my corners, and now they're pretty much just gone. Like that's why I wear my hair so low now. Because they're pretty much gone anyway, but there was a time where that was the most important part of my hair.
How long has strip mall hair been here?
So I want to say the strip mall's been about 10 years.
Really?
10, 12 years. We opened up 5 years ago. That's why that balloon was up there. We just had our fifth
Man,
birthday.
look, the strip mall looks really new.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's in the neighborhood of 10 years.
Okay.
But a lot of this stuff, I would say 10 is probably at the oldest it is. So you don't remember when they said this was built, do you? I bet I could find it on loop now.
See y'all. Don't send me that request. I know you know it's hard for you right there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, bro.
Yeah. All right. Keep it up, man. I got you, bro. I got you. Me and him be playing Scrabble. He like talking fast. But yeah, I want to say it's roughly 10 years, give or take. But I know like the donut shop owner right next door to us, I thought he said at the time we signed, he had already been here for 3 or 4 years. I bought my house out here in 2019, and there was a pizza place where the coffee shop is, and it was here long enough to where its contract expired. It was a Sbarro. It used to be a Sbarro. And the franchise contract ran out. So then they rebranded as a different, just as, individual small time mom and pop. But it was the same owner. They just didn't renew their franchise lease. So I don't know how long, Sbarro's makes you sign a franchise lease, but I'm guessing it was in the neighborhood of 4 or 5 years. And so, based on that and what the the donut shop owner said, I would guess it was probably 4 or 5 years before we got here.
Okay. I'm gonna check out that coffee shop when I leave here.
It isn't. Is it open yet? So there were 2 pizza places in that space, and then COVID hit, and they shut down. Then there was a coffee shop that opened up, and then a tornado hit a couple years ago. Or I guess was it a year ago? Yeah, a year and a half ago. Yeah, a year and a half ago, a tornado hit this area, and I guess the coffee shop owner at the time was already beefing with the landlord, I should say, and so they shut down abruptly. They never reopened after the tornado hit, and then this new coffee place just took over just 2 months ago.
You saw the one by this one?
Yeah, it's in the strip mall.
Right, I thought it was one over here too.
No, that's a donut shop. That's a donut shop.
It's donut.
And they close at noon.
And they close it.
Oh. The time is kind of weird down here.
Yeah.
You know? Why they closing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to feel, make sure I didn't miss
Yeah, it's good.
that. We in there?
Yeah, man. Everybody,
Yeah.
some people just try to jump on my way.
You got
Say
it.
your ass right there.
Right. Part of the reason I'm leaving is because you here.
Yeah. You trying to do something different.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I see they cutting that land. Get more houses.
Man, I'm telling you, you're going to learn about Texas. They're going to put a house, a school, a business, a strip mall head up on every piece of grass out here. It's only a matter of time before this is the new New York or new California.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
So, no disrespect.
You know?
But I already put in my head, 6, 12 years, man, for now, I better be in a position I can move.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want another New York. You know?
They got to live through that.
Yeah.
You lived there all your life?
All my life. My mother and father is from North and South Carolina.
Okay.
They met in New York.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Just the way people are coming here. And what's crazy is people, and I'm one of them, I didn't do my research. I heard no state tax. I'm going to save all kind of money.
Me too.
And when I got here, I realized, okay, there is no state tax. But I'm finna pay $15,000 in property taxes. Every time I need, like, the state get their money.
Yeah.
These toll roads, trust me, it's either, what's that? I'm gonna get you something.
Yeah.
You can take the stairs, or you can take the window.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? But either way, you're going down.
You going down.
And it ain't pretty. It ain't pretty.
No.
So, nah.
You gotta have a little plan, yeah.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
save some money one end, but you're gonna give it back the other.
every time. They gonna get you. You going to cash. Okay.
So 35?
45. And then with an appointment, it'll be 35 for the rest of this month. And then in January, it'll start to be 40 if I'm right.
40.
With an appointment.
40 with the apartment. Right now, it'd be 35
With an appointment.
with the
I
apartment.
know that's a lot of words. I apologize. And then here's my card. You can make change if you need it.
Me 50.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I also run, when I come outside, get in my car, try to run as many errands as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, because the roads is crazy. So that's
roads is
20. That is 40. And I owe you 2. There's that. And it was Laurent.
Wow. Yes, sir.
Shawn. Pleasure, my friend.
Yes.
And don't forget your hoodie. Oh, I put it. I'm sorry. I took it right there. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, I see you in a week, my man.
All right. So you said the coffee shop not open by the party.
It might be open. I thought. I don't remember. I don't know why I had the 15th in my head. But, yeah.
All right, so enjoy the rest of the day.
You too, man. Nice to meet you, bud.
Bless you, bless you.
Yeah. All these words. Yes, this part here is longer. Oh. You liked it that way? Okay. It looks like it was longer in the front with more texture and shorter here. So what part of that did you not like? Okay. Oh. This came on yesterday when my client is a high school football coach, he used to be college football coach.
Yeah.
He's in my chair. He had just said how because they're selling the house in Florida. And he just said how like, he thinks Texas is where it's going to be for a while.
Right.
Unless a college position opens up. And I said, well, looks like Michigan's open.
You better clean up your resume, my friend. Like opportunities are knocking.
He's currently in custody at the Washtenaw County
Why come at you fast? Winning a national title, washing someone's
That
doors.
is what we're waiting on, the official charges on that arraignment on Friday. That would be his first public appearance since being fired as the University of Michigan coach. And I assume by then we will know pretty more about what he was charged with, exactly what authorities some uncovered in this situation. So earlier this fall, University of Michigan did an investigation into Jerome Moore's inappropriate relationship with a staff member in the football department. That initial investigation did not yield the kind of evidence that changed this week, particularly on Wednesday, when the information came forth that the university deemed highly credible and that the relationship occurred more early on, sort of mid-afternoon Wednesday, was fired for inappropriate conduct with a staff member by the University of Michigan after 2 seasons as his football coach. At 4:10 p.m. yesterday, very, very quickly after the firing, police in Pittsburgh Township, Michigan, just outside of Ann Arbor, were called to a residence where there was an alleged assault, and they went in and then soon were looking for more. More was detained by a separate police department outside of Ann Arbor, brought to Pittsfield Township, and then later at 8:30 p.m. he was put into the Washington County Jail as a suspect in the alleged assault. Now he will be charged since he hasn't agreed with something. So,
Ready?
Doing alright?
Yes, sir. You?
I just finished finals.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
How did you feel? You did.
I got it. It was online.
Oh, okay. No. What up, my man? Doing well. Good to see you. What?
GPT might have helped me a little bit. Man, it was freak out. I've been struggling with that class. I heard calculus was really easy.
Yeah, for a second. Yeah, my educational peak was tech math. I said I'm good on numbers. I know how to balance a checkbook. I know how to.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I know how to add and subtract what money comes in out of my bank account. Think I'm good. I'm not gonna split an atom here. I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I have 3 years of calculus. Not looking forward to it.
No take you. Is it the same light fade we've been doing, or okay?
And then I was thinking a little bit off the top.
Yeah, you got it.
Probably like half an inch.
Okay.
And then just thin it out a little bit.
Okay, what up?
Yeah.
Work, everything else going alright?
Oh yeah. I'm getting a promotion over there actually.
That Kroger?
We're gonna be moving from grocery to pickup.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna be getting about 20 an hour. Pretty nice.
Yeah. Right on time. Just in time for the holiday.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the raise before or after the holiday, but I'm moving back to the start of next week. So they're gonna start training me in a couple of weeks, I'll say 2 or 3 weeks, and then I'm gonna get. But I mean, all the managers are pretty excited to get back there. That's kind of a big thing.
Yeah, that's the way, man. More and more people are trying to find ways to get more out of their day. And that's why people are working from home. Obviously, there's a convenient aspect of it of like not having to get to work, but it's also saving you time. The commute, you know what I'm saying? You're getting your day back.
That's what one of my friends who moved to Miami, that's what he does, life insurance.
Yeah.
And he just works from home. He's actually doing pretty good on that. So I'm kind of proud of him. But I'm also switching from my mechanical engineer. I'm going to go to civil engineering.
Okay.
Instead of doing like construction, I think it's going to be a little bit better.
Have a good week, my friend.
More reasonable, you know. I seen they just started the building over there.
Construction for us.
You think it'll be done on time?
I mean, what you dream, Kenny.
I've been thinking about that. I feel like they're going to focus on the suites first because I think they know they need. They can't go 6 months past April
pulled up and I seen it and I was like, it looks pretty nice. At least they're starting.
And I would be okay with that. It's a sweet, if our space is available.
Absolutely.
They can construct on the rest of it for as long as they want.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it gonna be the same size space?
No, small.
A little bit smaller.
So this
You
is
gotta use the back half.
that's exactly. So this is that space. So this is almost 1,800 square feet. That space is going to be almost 1,100 square feet.
Oh, wow.
So it's 2/3 the size of this. But yeah, we don't use all that space. So it's gonna help us be a little bit more efficient.
I just need to work on my scheduling because like, they've been, usually I work at night, so I usually have the morning, but they've been working me in the morning, like midday, so I haven't been able to go to the gym 6 days like I used to.
Yeah.
That's I need to. Right?
Yeah, and that's one of those things where as soon as you get used to not going to the gym, it gets hard to start going to the gym. Take it from a guy that used to have a really good routine, and then life got him away, bills, all the stuff, all the things. At one point or another, got in the way, and then one day turned to two, two turned to three turned to a month turned to a year.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm really that tired of trying not to let that happen. I think even if I can't work 6 days, if I can go at least like 3 or 4,
Yeah.
that would still be good.
Well, I know EOS is 24-hour, and
Yeah.
there's more and more options.
The one that I go to, they're open 24/7.
Yeah, okay.
You just get a key card, even on Christmas. That's the one thing I like about it. Christmas, 4th of July, Thanksgiving, they're always open. The one game that they ever tried it to. One of my friends was home, I think they had it. 4th of July, I'm like, tired of that. I'm in my
The lady doing all right?
So the girl that came with me last time, that's my homegirl, by the way.
Oh! I thought you said she was the one that you ended up getting, like y'all were dating.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my homegirl.
Okay, all right. My bad.
No, it's okay. I don't want to say anything wrong.
Yeah. No, listen, I've been there. I understand all those situations you see.
Yeah. I'm glad it was funny too.
Yeah. I'm always like, man, almost a year ago, one of my clients, and he did tell me about his fiance, I guess,
Yeah.
and I just forgot. And he brought her in, and I think what happened was her hair was so distracting to me. It was, bro, she's got a situation, and he told
It was
me,
very nice to meet you.
oh man, straight up and down. Yeah, man. Anyway, I think I was so distracted by her hair. He introduces her as his fiance, and I don't remember what I said, but I said, "Oh, I didn't know you were getting married or something like that." And he was like, "What do you mean?" I was really beside myself because I shouldn't have said that, but I don't know what I was saying, but that's it too.
These ladies that come in my work with their husbands, and she has like the back of her hair is like a crown.
Okay.
And she has like a front band, like it's a very 80s
Yeah, okay.
hairstyle. That's kind of what that reminded me of.
Yeah. This lady, you just gotta see it, bro.
You can't even describe it.
I mean, the poor lady, I think she needs someone to take the lead. And I disagree. The people, your haircut, the way you wear your hair, it is your personal calling card. It is it is how you want to express yourself. So just because I don't like your hairstyle or think that it's gonna look the best on you, it doesn't mean at all that you should change it. I just wonder if she has such a unique situation and no one's been able to help her, that she's just embraced that look. Is what I want. Because, bro, it's just, it's
I can understand.
right. I hate when people sit in my chair and just say, I don't know, what do you think make me look good? It's like, bro, that's not my job. Like, some barbers love to be able to, oh man, I'm an artist, I'm a creative. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I want you to tell me what you want so I can execute. But in her situation, I would gladly take the lead. Man, we need to get your hot oil treatment. We need to get this worked out. I mean, would you say that's what she needs the most? It looks to me like that's the obvious. Let's start there.
Start there.
Yeah.
Deep conditioning.
Yeah, man. It was. It was a sight to see. I mean, I can't describe what it looks like, but it looks like pet hair, like shaggy dog. I don't know, man. She got
Curly.
no, it's frizzy, super. I'm guessing she might have been like white and Asian or something. Hispanic, okay, all right. Yeah, man, she had a situation, and I think that was kind of why I was deer in the headlights, because I just.
I probably would have been too. I don't think.
But I'm just better on my feet than that normally, and for some reason that day, I said something to the effect of, "Oh, I didn't know you were getting married," or something like that. And meanwhile, he's talking to her like, "Yeah, this is my barber. He's been my friend for years, and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't know you was getting married." Yeah, man, it was a bad situation. It made that very bad.
He didn't have this. Yeah, I got away from the long hair. I used to go all the time.
Speaking of long hair, how's your boy that you came in and told him he needed to get like a taper or something?
I mean, he's doing good. I don't really talk to him too much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like anything really happened.
Yeah. Just some, you just start to go your own way.
Right, exactly. I don't really talk to anyone. Only the person I talk to. Kind of
Yeah, when you start to have more and more things in common with, new people, they kind of, get priority over your time because you're already doing those things that they do anyway.
I see them every day, basically.
Yeah.
Whenever I do that.
Yeah.
Well, because of concussion use update, the CELA is trying to progress the concussion protocol. Wasn't going to participate
I was in the
on
media, there's
Wednesday.
why
Concussion
machine
was that protocol will clear in time for the game. They will host
and I was, today I need to go get some gifts. There's a church that we went to downtown. And we're not going to it anymore because I like this one that's over here off the drive. And I honestly like it. And you can feel it. You know what I mean? You feel like the spirit. But we got some gifts for the kids, and I need to go pick them up. And then my girl's broke, and my other homegirl who came, she's also broke. So I'll have to get on that today.
Writing letter, obviously a very interesting situation with the quarterback.
And I just have to help my dad out with the property tax.
Oh, look, bro, it's a real thing, man. It's hard out here. I just got my property tax bill. It ain't cheap. Oh,
The mud that you
I have 2 months.
Really?
Yeah, I have
One
2
for
months.
here?
No, 2 months for my house. Yeah.
And then I didn't know Sign Fair charged for it. Y'all got a Sign Fair bill?
Yeah, that's right. Yes,
I didn't know that they did that.
Yeah, last year I paid 4 property taxes, 2 months, site fair, and then state property tax. How many do you pay? So just 3?
So this is mud, Cypher, property tax. I think there's
Yeah,
four.
mud. Yes, yeah, it is. For me, it was 4. You pay 2.
We don't have mud because I don't know I don't remember exactly what mud is, but it's our water's taken care of by the municipality.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I pay 2 months property, state property tax, and Cypher ISD.
Yeah, he retired a couple of years ago. He's been asking for help, but it was just this year that I actually started helping out.
Yeah.
But you know, my brother needs. I told him that he was having a conversation with my brother. I talked to my mom. So, I understand him. I think my brother's trying to help out a little bit. Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't realize how much it actually is. Yeah. But he's over 65, and I heard that they should cap it out, like the property taxes, like something else. They should cap it out. I know the mud gets split before, but I heard that they're supposed to. There's a way to like cap the property tax.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Senior citizens.
You need to look into it more because he said that every time you try to look into it, you can find it. He's thinking about trying to get a full-time job, but I don't know if he can. I know he's been doing like something part-time. Yeah. And I also want to get lights for them. Like, if we haven't had lights. We keep using old Christmas lights.
Oh,
They don't work, you know? When the neighbors gave us stuff, they have to live in the wood also. And they're also like all mixed match and stuff. So I wanted to go buy new ones and then put them up with all of my house and kind of do it every night. So they wake up. I know they really appreciate that. So I'm planning to spend probably like $300 today. I don't know how much lights are. They shouldn't be that much.
They should, like, if you're getting them installed, it's gonna be a couple $100 because they're gonna provide the lights, install the lights, and take the lights down. But if you're doing it yourself, it shouldn't be more than like $50 max. But you gotta install it, and then you have the I don't know what development you live in, but most HOAs have like a deadline. Like you can't put lights up before this date, and they have to be taken down by this date. Yeah.
I know they just posted something about how we can't have like they wanted like a lot of vehicles or something. Like it's gonna have a vehicle truck.
Yeah.
They considered it like a commercial.
Yeah, commercial vehicle.
Yeah. Which is, I think it's yeah, that's the fourth one. It's HOA. So it's mud, HOA, side care, and property tax.
Well, in that case, then I got 5 because I got an HOA that's $1,300. Yeah, I pay 13 this
Ours
year.
isn't even that. Ours is like 11 here. 11.
Which development y'all in?
Black Horse.
Okay. Oh yeah. On the golf course.
We're on the south side.
Okay.
But we got it. We got the house pretty cheap. We got it at like 330, 325 or something. Which is pretty good because I think it's gone up like 100%.
Do you have any idea what kind of golf benefits you guys get?
I don't think the south side is it. To be honest, I think you have to pay for the membership. Because there used to be an opening in the fence to the golf course, like right in that cul-de-sac. And I used to go in there all the time. I go fishing. Sometimes they get on me. I got you. I used to go in there all the time, and then there was even a cop that would go back there and go fishing. He said I was one of the favorite fishing spots because it was untouched. They had everything. They had bar in there. They had snapping turtle. They had literally everything in there. And then sometimes they kick us out and whatnot. But then one night these kids came over, and I knew these kids too. They came and they parked in the street, and then as they were leaving, they ran over the neighbor's yard. So they got the cops called on them. And then after that, they put up the gate over there and put up a no trespassing sign.
It takes a couple people to run first.
Yeah, literally. But it's, I mean, you can still go back there. They said they put up cameras. I don't think they actually did. They're like, where are you going to put cameras up in the trees? But, I mean, it's still a nice spot. I go back there sometimes. Not too much activity. It'd be kind of cool to go Boston. I feel like it'd be fun.
Yeah, we go all the time.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
Yep, we're going tonight.
Going to, where do y'all go?
So we go to this place called Back Nine, and it's in Katy. It's on, it's like a mile on, it's on Mason, like a mile south of I-10. It's an indoor simulator. It's like 24 hours, 365. Same kind of thing with like you mentioned the gym. It's remote access. You book a time and then you can unlock the door with an app on your phone.
So you can go at like 3 a.m.
Literally, like almost once a week I'm there past 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So yeah, so we do that, and then I try to go whenever the weather, because I don't like it too hot. So whenever the weather is halfway decent, I'll try to go golf on the actual golf course. Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, I do most of my golf indoors because it's just so hot.
Yeah.
Some days it's supposed to be 80 and sunny all day, no rain, and then you get dumped on. So
Yeah, literally. You never know. I think I've only done the mini golf and Mount Asia.
okay.
Is Mount Asia still in?
I've never heard of Mount Asia. No idea.
It's something there off in Willowbrook. You know Willowbrook?
Yeah.
It should. I'm pretty sure it's over there in Willowbrook. But they have like go-karts.
Okay.
They have mini golf. They have indoor arcade. I'm not sure if it's still open. I feel like I heard they shut down. I used to go there all the time. And then it's in Funplex.
Yeah, I thought so the school I went to was in Willowbrook, in the Willowbrook area. And they took us to that whatever Funplex or whatever main event, whatever that is over there, for like graduation or whatever. And but again, that was 7 years ago. But yeah, I did that over in that area. But I don't. Where I went, I don't recall there being a putt-putt. It might have been there, but I don't recall. I want to say it was on 249.
I don't think Mount Asia was on. I just know it was. I mean, it might have been. It was whenever you went and buy it, there was like an Asian buffet that was right before it on the right side.
It was so long ago. I Sucker, can you check the Google Voice? We gotta notice. Yeah. We gotta. Can you show her so she can ring it out?
Okay.
And what is it? That might be another. What is that? No. What does it say the cost? I think it's 11.
It's the same as whatever you.
I know. What's the cost?
I'll tell you.
Oh yeah. So it's. That's fine. That's fine. It should be 10 you want. So yeah, 11, Joe. Think what? Sounds like your goat's in trouble.
Nah, you ain't in trouble. Trying to sue him. Well, he would.
Yeah. So what is he 7-0 now in the finals or what? How do we compare him to LeBron now? Yeah. You say being treated like what? Yeah, he can't get no calls in the court, you know. He can't bribe no refs, no judges. Uh-huh. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course.
You got all this dude compared to everybody that's walking in the courtroom, though.
Why is it important to play music every other sport so that we can have more equity in the sport we're investing so much money in? And so ultimately, listen, we're still learning the details of the salary.
Hate to break it to you, man, but LeBron taller, dog.
And that was the ultimate goal. Give me something permanent instead of something that I have to negotiate every 6 or 7 years. So I know this settlement comes in 9 days. NASCAR just began their defense. Why do you think they settled that? Well, you built a relationship. You listen, anytime you're in court, it always feels unbalanced because the beginning blows to one side and the second half blows to the other side. So it felt very much in the favor of 2311 and Formula Motorsport. However, when Jim France, who is the chairman and CEO of NASCAR, was on the stand, that's where their really kind of shifted. And a lot of the internal documents in NASCAR of the commissioner and the president frustrated because every time they thought they came to an agreement, they would take it to Jim France, who would immediately veto it. And then, listen, his father founded NASCAR. He feels like there's something he needs to defend. And to see Jim France standing shoulder to shoulder with Michael Jordan on the courthouse steps today, that was not by accident. That's NASCAR and the teams wanting the fans to understand, or at least believe, going forward, they're in this together. Because they certainly have not been in it together over the last 50 years.
See how we do.
On task this Sunday, the Lions are on the outside looking in for a playoff spot as they head to SoFi Stadium to face the currently top-seeded Rams. Now, Detroit has won back-to-back games since week 2 through 5. Same to the Packers and the Broncos, they're vying for the top seed in their respective conferences as they meet on Mile High. The Broncos are on a 10-day win streak. That's their longest since 2012-2013. And the Patriots can end the Bills' reign atop the AFC East against Buffalo at Gillette New England. Already in the game, Buffalo is in 5 and its first division title since 2019 with the win.
Okay, so let's bring in our research producer, Evan Kaplan. And I want you to take us through what...
Cash card.
Can I do cash actually?
Yeah,
I left it in my car. You got it.
No, I mean, you ready, bud?
All right.
Always, man. How about you?
Good. Maybe like a stripper today. Got 5s and 1s. So I actually I make a lot of tips from like taking out orders.
Dude, I went to HEB several months ago, and I tried to tip this kid, and he was like, "Nah, man, I can't." And I'm like, "It's cash, man. Just take the money." And he was like, "Nah, you know, I just I don't want to get in trouble. I said, it's cash, man. Take the fucking money. And he's like, no, I appreciate it, sir. You have a good one. I said, all right, bro. I'm a little $5 back in my pocket. But
It's pretty good money.
I bet.
This was one day.
Cash me out.
How much are they?
35. The usual, right? Real thin line, eyeball things.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit off the top.
Okay, yeah. At your job, do they discourage you from taking tips, or is that just an HEB thing?
They don't really care.
It's pretty sad. Thank you. Good to see you. Have a
Good
good
to see you
week.
too, man. Thank you.
How are the babies?
Good, man. Sun's still wild.
As he should. Wife recovered well, or she?
Yeah, she's real well. She's glad to be done having a baby.
Yeah. She got early retirement, at least from the birthing part.
Yeah, now she'll be the rest of it.
Yeah. Business.
Game last night, man. Okay, see, just freaking
So we were. Let's see what happened. We were with the game was on, and I happened to look up when LeBron dunked on whoever the center was for San Antonio at the time, and then the next time, because we were just talking a lot, and the next time I looked up, I saw the hard foul that the center for Phoenix put on Holmgren, and I saw the scuffle.
That wasn't the center.
Who was it?
Grayson Allen.
No, you're right. You're right.
Little itty bitty dude.
Yeah.
He's probably the dirtiest player in the NBA.
No question. He was the dirtiest player in college.
Yeah.
If we're going to be honest in the situation. Grayson Allen. And some guys, the Draymonds, the Grayson Allen, some guys have to add value in one way or another. And to Grayson's defense, though, if I'm not mistaken, for the last 2 years, he led the league in three-point percentage. So, I mean,
Actually, Steph Curry did.
I know Seth did 2 years prior.
Last year.
It was last year? I'm positive there was a time where Grayson Allen was leading the league in 3
Well,
points.
he's not a bad player.
Right.
He's no superstar, but he's
Has
good.
Grayson Allen ever led the NBA in three-point attempts, three-point percentage, or three-pointers made? Yes.
23, 24. So last year,
I told you. Seth, I knew was the year
Oh, the
or
year
2
before.
years prior.
However, he hasn't led in three-point attempts or total three-pointers made for a full season.
Yeah,
so
but
24, 25 was the season that just ended. We're in 25, 26. So Grayson Allen was 2 seasons ago.
Yeah. But when I heard that about him, I said, man, I didn't even know that was a big part of his game.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it until you just said it.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you, bud.
Think OKC's gonna beat the win record?
Man, so I would be lying if I gave my opinion because I just haven't. See, buddy, thank you. I haven't watched a lot of. Does he get his haircut here? He looks familiar. I know
He has before.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's got a shirt. Okay.
Yeah, he's a regular fan.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I would be lying if I gave an opinionated like, oh, I watched a lot of their games and I think they're gonna go bell to bell. But what I've heard people say about them is what gives me the confidence they will win the tournament. They will win the most games this year. And because someone was saying like that they believe they'll go 73-9, 74-8, and win the championship. And I'm of the belief that if they stay healthy, based on what I saw last year and how people were talking about last year, I just haven't watched a lot of. I don't really rev up my basketball until close to the playoffs. Or when there are marquee matchups. Excuse me. And I didn't think Phoenix, respectfully,
Phoenix has nothing to be worried about, but OKC is tough, man.
And I mean, when I looked at the score, they almost had them double.
They were getting like 49.
Exactly. Yeah. When I looked up, it was like 86 to 40 something. See you, man. Have a good week. Yeah. When I looked up, the score was not a hair.
I think that's the biggest margin of victory this season, at least.
Yeah.
They gave me 50 points.
Yeah. Sam Presti, man. Better did it again.
Crazy thing is how young they are.
Right. That's the vacuum. Yeah, I saw the Ryobi when he walked in.
I didn't see Ryobi.
Oh.
Oh my God. For now.
Just leave it. Just leave it in here in case. Okay. Yes, ma'am. What you say? Business is booming. Everything is good.
Slow season right now, but I got a couple big projects that are going to carry me through.
Yeah. It's okay. Given the circumstances, I can expect a little bit more of that. So. I'm good. I'm good. I got your son's here a few months back, didn't I?
Yes.
Okay.
He's getting better at it. And the better he starts getting better, I'll start bringing him back here. He hates it.
Yeah. Some people, some kids, it just takes them. Some kids are like, the very small majority are pretty calm and like collected about it. Most kids, even if for a short while, are freaked out about it until they do it a time or three. I have some clients that it took them, 20 haircuts before they finally realize they're not gonna die. Yeah. But yeah, it's the business. Some kids are just harder to get get their trust and
They're just having acclimated to it.
You got any thoughts on the gambling? Chauncey, Rozier, Damon Jones.
Man, they definitely killed you.
Oh yeah, no question. No question.
Well, the funnest thing could be, I mean, it's hard to
Yeah, I think these.
say, because there's more people out there that are doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know at one point Gilbert Arenas was questioned. Somehow he escaped consequence. I actually think the last time you were here, it had just broke. Because I do vaguely remember now that I asked the question, I actually vaguely remember we talked about it before.
I mean, they're probably going to get reamed pretty hard, I imagine. Trying to make a point out of it.
Did you see about Shawn Moore,
Mm-hmm.
head coach of Michigan?
No.
He got fired and arrested for sexual assault.
Wow.
Oh. said you think they will?
Oh,
Yeah, I think so too. Especially, he's not being used.
And he's not consistent either.
Yeah, that has always been my thing with him is every time I hear 4 or 5 people praise him, I say, you know what? The next time I see a Warriors game, I'm going to pay attention to this dude. And every time I do, I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand why they're talking about it.
He can fly. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's an athlete. No, he's clearly an easy athlete. I consider guys like Travis Hunter an easy athlete. Dudes that like look effortless at what they do. That means an easy athlete. And he's an easy athlete. But I don't know that he's put it together enough for the hype about him to be so like extreme.
Yeah, I think we need to cut ties with him, go ahead and sign Pat Spencer to a full contract, and pick up somebody small. Another big guy, big guy. They only opens up like 4.9 million in cap space.
Yeah. Do you have like some kind of tracker on your phone for like their news, or do you just constantly go to their website?
I just follow them whenever I'm sitting at the house, not doing anything. I'll look it up. But Pat Spencer's been blowing out while Steph's been gone.
Yeah.
He's an athlete too.
Have you heard anything about Gillespie, the dude from Phoenix? Yeah, I was golfing last week and they were showing on NBA TV the Minnesota Phoenix game, and Gillespie got like, I want to say he scored like 39 or something. They ended up beating Minnesota in Minnesota without Devin Booker, and apparently this Gillespie dude is like, he's been on the tear.
G-League player?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I've never heard of the guy. I only heard, and T-Mac was talking about how he's one of his favorite players right now in the league. And, you know, like I said, apparently the dude's, he's been on a tear ever since Booker went out. He's stepped up and, you know, he's getting buckets. But I don't know anything about what the guy's from.
You'll have to look into it. Well, I don't think they play today.
Yeah, what is it? Thursday? Huh.
Well, my Warriors, I played like 5 days.
Interesting.
Cup games. We also had a crazy schedule on the beginning. Steph comes back tomorrow, so you see Draymond will come back tomorrow too.
Do you care anything about their personal lives?
Personal life?
Yeah, like the Aisha Curry stuff.
I don't believe any of it.
Yeah.
Apparently she's having a baby with Jason. No, that's Kobe's wife.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, apparently there was a quote that she made about wishing, I can't remember what the actual quote was, but it was something to the effect of she wished she would have waited to get married or something like that, and people took it out of context as if she's ungrateful for the life that she's living with Steph and all this other stuff. I didn't hear that way, but
that might explain why Steph stayed at home during a road trip while he was injured.
yeah. And what is he dealing with? Is it an ankle?
No, it's a quad contusion. Quad. Caught a knee.
Yeah, quad.
Al Horford. He's in a bust.
Yeah. I mean, he's 40. I think he's 40.
He's looking like he is.
Yeah. But, you know, I think he will pay dividends in the playoffs. Game, 36 of 82 is hard. That's a hard game. That's a hard way to evaluate a vet, especially an elder vet.
I'd like to see Trace Jackson. They can see the game more.
Yeah.
They actually got some great interior defense. Plus his rebounding is probably the best on the team.
What about CP3? You got any thoughts or views on
I hope OKC takes him. hope they go ahead and put him on that team, pay him the league minimum, and let him get that shit.
Yeah, if I remember right, Shea Gilgis has a ton of respect for him and credits him for a lot of his development.
I mean, OKC's going to win the championship. Barring something crazy happening, Shea getting hurt, Shea getting hurt. The Lakers are a bit surprising. Also, Reed's come out balling.
Lavaria, whatever that other guy.
Yeah, the youngster.
Yeah. And obviously moved up. Yeah, did you see that dunk LeBron had on that center last night? Man, it did look like a 41-year-old.
Well, LeBron's still over that.
Right.
I mean, you can tell he's getting older, or he doesn't care as much. One of the two.
Yeah, you put him in the net real fast. So I used to think more highly of Bryce than I think others do. And I used to have a theory that, because I had heard, I don't know if you've heard this, but I had heard for a couple of years that Bryce was the better prospect.
I think he is.
Yeah. Well, apparently Arizona is suggesting he redshirts, which I don't remember if you said you played college sports or not, but redshirting isn't.
Sit on the bench.
Yeah, you sit on the bench because you redshirt because either your academics aren't in order, you're not going to get enough playing time to justify wasting a year of eligibility, or you have a medical issue, or there's just somebody, a generational talent ahead of you, and again, it's just a matter of you're not getting playing time.
Well, they got that freaking, what is it, like 6'9" over a quarter?
Okay.
And he can move?
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a problem for college.
Yeah.
And he's a big old boy.
Well, I say all that to say, I used to think that LeBron was going to bide his time until Bryce was in the league and he was going to orchestrate a trade, yeah, to figure out how to get both of them on the same team, whether that is to get Bryce in LA or to go wherever he's drafted and take Bryce with him. Now, based on what I'm hearing about Bryce, it doesn't seem likely that that's a possibility.
I think it's like LeBron's last year, to be honest. He may play one more for extended career tour or whatever.
Yeah. I see that. That's the only reason I don't think this is last year. I feel like he would make an announcement and do a Kobe farewell tour type deal. I think a guy like, you can say what you want about him, you can disagree with his GOATness. There's no debate that he's the most important player in the league in the last 25 years. And for that,
Important? I'll go with important. I think he's probably the best all-around athlete the game's ever seen.
you won't get a debate out of me.
I think that MJ was better. I think Kobe was better.
You're going to get a debate out of me, but I'm not going to bother you with it today. But regardless,
We've had that debate.
yeah, regardless, I promise, LeBron and Adam Silver have an understanding. I don't know this for a fact, right? I'm a freaking bar. Never met the guy, I'm certain LeBron and Adam Silver have an agreement that when LeBron is going to hang it up, him and the league are going to work together to do an incredible celebration to send him off into the sunset, because LeBron has been the most important athlete in all of sports for the last 25 years.
Would you like him to see him do it with the Lakers or go back to Cleveland?
That's a Dan Gilbert issue. If Dan Gilbert and LeBron, because ultimately I think the Lakers have been better to LeBron than Cleveland, although Cleveland's his home.
Well, they've given LeBron almost everything he's wanted.
Exactly. So my guess would be that being that LeBron and Bronny are Lakers, and the Lakers pulled strings and moved heaven and earth to get Bronny, and they developed him, my guess would be LA. Would be where he calls it quits, and maybe then ceremoniously he signs a one-day contract with the Cavs and goes into Hall of Fame as a Cav. I don't know. I feel like he, I would take any bet, any amount of money that this is not his last year. Because I feel like
gotta have that farewell.
he's got to have a farewell tour. He's got to play 41 away games at at what 16 different stadiums. I guarantee that this would it would just be a blunder on the. It would be a blunder for ESPN. It'd be a blunder for NBA TV. It'd be a blunder for Turner Sport. Well, I guess they're out now. It would be a blunder for everybody if they didn't collaborate with LeBron. The NBA included, Adam Silver included, Nike included.
There's money to be made.
There's too much money to be made. I can't believe it. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Short of death, that would be the only more shocking thing to me, is that they don't collaborate with LeBron on what it's going to look like. LeBron made, now granted, it wasn't his idea. It was it was Bill Simmons' idea for the decision. But LeBron has monetized and made marketing strategic moves for almost everything he's ever done. So I can't see him just at some point in April being like, you know what, guys, my body just ain't responding the way it used to. This is gonna be my last season. He's gonna say some ominous stuff when they ask him toward the end of the year what his future looks like. But I guarantee you, he's gonna be very methodical and orchestrated, and it will be in cahoots with the league. There's no way. There are some guys.
He did come out and say that he wasn't going to be part of the next Olympics.
He did say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that, but I mean, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, it's a 3 years away from all.
Yeah, 2028 is a long way away. And honest and truly, that I don't take him at his word on that. He could say it, but I wouldn't shut the door on that. But I think it's a class of guys that they don't make they don't announce randomly throughout the year. Vince Carter made it known. And again, Vince Carter in LeBron's galaxy, but Vince Carter made it. He didn't. While it wasn't I think it was a farewell tour for Vince, but obviously Kobe. Like the league. There's a certain caliber of player that doesn't just retire or announce a retirement mid-season. So yeah, KD absolutely is going to get a farewell tour. I think Giannis is going to get a farewell tour. Now him and Jokic might not want those things. I don't take them for guys that want those things. But I do think the league has different obligations to different caliber of guys. And I think LeBron, Jokic, Giannis, KD, and Steph, at the very least, those guys will get those guys, even and respectfully Draymond, and if Clay would have stayed, I think they would have all gotten a farewell tour. I'm certain those 5 guys will absolutely be in concert with the league on how they exit. And I might be missing a guy or two. Maybe Dame. Maybe. Dame's a fringe guy to me.
James Harden will probably get it. I don't agree with it. He'll probably get it. I don't agree with it. He'll probably get it though.
Okay. All right. I mean, I hear you. See, the thing is, I feel like you ever see? I know you've seen Scream.
Yeah.
Scream. You know how they had like rules of like horror movies and stuff like that. I feel like, and I don't claim to know the rules, but I feel like there are just certain rules of what types of guys are going to get a farewell. What up, my friend? You got an appointment or just walking in? With your okay, yeah, man. Yeah, I think it's just certain types of, like Reggie Miller got a farewell tour.
Well, I guess you're right, man. CP3 was trying to get one. He didn't get it.
Right.
He got sent home.
Right. I don't know, man. I feel, thank you. I don't know, man. I feel like, I feel like with all due respect, I don't think James Harden is worthy of a farewell tour.
Sitting top 10 scoring, isn't he?
You say what?
Sitting top 10 scoring, isn't he?
Sure, but I feel like there's a reverence. I feel like Russ is going to get a farewell tour. I think that's another guy. I feel like Russ. I feel like Dame. I just don't think James Harden. I don't think James Harden. I don't think. I agree. I hear you. But I think Russ is universally respected. I don't think anybody can say that about James. I think there are a lot of guys that don't like James' style of play. You cannot argue with Russ. I'm one of them. You cannot argue with Russ's heart, whether you love him or lump him. You cannot argue with Russ's determination, Russ's love for the game. James Harden was a strip club connoisseur. He got buckets, but I just feel like there were a lot of guys, like Giannis was publicly like, I don't like this dude. Like, no one has ever said that about Russ. They might loathe him as a competitor. I think everybody to a man respects Russ. I don't think everybody respects Russ.
I don't like that part.
Not at all. I don't like him at all.
He's got a hell of a career.
No, you're right. Can't argue with it. I just feel like there are levels to this. I think James. I can see the argument. I would put my money that James don't get a farewell tour. Should I trim it more or is that that's good? Yeah, I don't. I would say Russ. I would say Dame. Obviously, the no question. The obvious answers: Giannis, Jokic, LeBron, KD, Steph. I would say on the fringe. I would say
Kyrie.
I think the league loves Kyrie. I don't know. You say what?
I think the fans do too.
No question, but I don't think. I think one of the reasons Giannis and Jokic and
Jokic is one of the best players in the NBA for how many seasons now?
exactly, but again, like Scream, they're kind of like these unwritten rules, and I think one of the rules you can't be a thorn to the side of the league. I think Kyrie's a hood champ. I think Kyrie is like a cult warrior. But I think with the way he dealt with COVID and walking out and like leaving his team hanging, I feel like he committed too many sins. I can't see, it's not that he wouldn't get a farewell tour. I think that would be a grassroots, like the league, the players decide, yo, hats off to you. I think Adam Silver is going to sanction a Giannis, a LeBron, a KD, a Steph, and a Jokic farewell tour. I don't think they would do that for KD. I'm sorry, for Kyrie. Even though I think obviously his skill set warrants it, his contribution to the game warrants it, but I would say hands down it's going to be Steph, hands down LeBron, hands down KD. And I think KD is less deserving than anybody mentioned. Yeah. Right. So and he went and you get a ring. Yeah. But again, I feel like in a weird way they're like unwritten rules, and I think Kyrie is violated. I think James is violated. I think people love Russ, and I think people respect the hell and love Dame. And I think
I hope Dame gets one, man. I hope he comes back well from this injury.
yeah, same.
Did he get traded away from Milwaukee?
He got traded back to. I don't remember if he got released.
And then signed back to it's Portland, right?
He's back in Portland, and he's Portland. I know. So if I remember right, Milwaukee released him with they took like a $22 million cap hit or something, with the understanding that he was going to go back to Portland. Because I feel like if they traded him, that wouldn't have worked out for either team, and it would have been like a cheaper cap casualty if he just was released and then picked up by Portland. So Portland agreed to allow him to rehab under their organization, and so he won't. I don't believe he'll play all this season. And my guess is, I think if I'm not mistaken, he had 2 years left after this season on that deal. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he will at least play one more year. I think 2 more years after this season.
Bye, my friend. Till next time.
Next time.
Are you getting these text messages about? Oh, yeah. Did you?
I took care of it.
Okay.
What, what's this idea I'm supposed to remind
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad you asked. Step outside.
Hey, baby.
Hello, hello.
Oh. You bringing your man some lunch? Yeah, while I'm at work. Do you want to fight him?
No, I don't.
Do you want to fight him? It probably got beans on it.
I'm in shape. I'm just fine.
I'm just saying.
Not the shape.
Look, the round shape. The round. I don't know why you trying to play.
Right. True that. I appreciate you looking out. I appreciate you.
She ain't crying no more. She all right. When she find out she got in trouble, she good.
58 years old.
Impossible.
Holiday Harder. Triple three box for pizza.
He's good with it.
Okay, guys.
So how's everything going with remove?
I mean, so far, not yet.
Start to get back to clearer skin with Moonzex.
Excel spreadsheet ready for next year.
Hello there. What up, best friend? Hello. How you been? How you been?
Good.
I like your spectacles, bro.
What do you say? You say thank you.
I don't know what spectacles are.
I know.
Call them glasses like a regular person.
Yeah. Okay. Who wants to go first? Who's gonna go first?
You got a thesaurus all the time.
There you go.
Sit back and watch your little booth.
You want to play this? Play with us?
Yeah, he doesn't want much off the top, but the sides definitely. Like, you want to chew on the sides?
What's that? You want the sides a lot shorter than what they are?
Yeah.
Leave the top just a little short. Are we gonna do play the switch? Okay.
Yeah, that's, I'm sure he is like dying inside to do it, but he's like, oh,
He's gonna play it
You're trying to play it cool.
I know. Whatever.
He doesn't have one, so he knows he's like, yeah, I do want to play, right? Yeah.
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Ooh, look at that cool dinosaur. There's Legos.
Okay, so what do you think about this?
No. Oh, I think it's like the plastic.
Yeah, it's kind of bubbly.
Helps from the sun to keep the heat out.
Homemade John.
You're up.
Let me get you your throne, King.
Ooh, look at that.
Play the Switch. So we're closer. I'm about to take these.
Yep.
What are you going to do for him?
So I put on the reservation like a design, didn't have a lightning bolt or like on the side, so, pretty short, I don't know, a home fee or a little, or 2 of 1, or.
Do you want to leave the lot?
Yeah, I'll maybe leave the length.
Yeah, I'll fade the
Fade it.
side.
Yeah,
And then we'll go from there.
yeah, okay, he wants a lightning bolt.
A lightning bolt.
Yes.
Does it make the fans? Lightning bolt?
Does the lightning bolt make you faster?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Put the fast on.
He said lightning.
We're going to be like flash.
No, someone.
No starters.
You guys have change? Okay, all right, go grab it. Okay, here. No, share one, share one. Grab what you want. What do you have? Candy?
Damn it, I missed.
I'm gonna show you
I think they're gonna share one thing I can't. Are you guys getting Starburst so we know how much? Okay.
just Starburst. So the Starburst is
They're 2.
Starburst is $2. And you give me 10.
Oh, here we
How
go.
much change? I want you to answer. You look like the smart one.
Will you say it? Say it again.
What do you think? You look like the smart one. I'm gonna go with what you said.
8.
He's an enterpriser.
Yeah,
He's gonna be an entrepreneur.
Do you guys ever watch SpongeBob? You let that happen in your house?
Have you guys watched it? The older siblings didn't get to watch it, and then I just loosen up on whatever. You know, as they get the 5 kids, the 5th, he's just watching whatever. They haven't watched it very much,
Right, they're
but
watching reality TV.
Right.
Sex in the City. Like, yeah, whatever. 6, 7 guys.
the standards go down a bit.
You realize.
Plus, I'm tired. Yes, exactly. And then there's older kids, doing other things.
Right. It's just hard to keep everybody
Yes.
corralled.
Yeah.
Are you going to leave me alone for 30 minutes?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Like the first 2 didn't even have a lollipop till they were like 2 years old, and they were like 6 months sucking on the lollipop.
Well, there's this one
Wow, it's so much easier.
There's this one episode of SpongeBob where he, I can't remember exactly how it went, but he bought from a traveling salesman.
Okay.
And then I think he bought all the guys cookies. And then he ended up having to sell the cookies. And he tried to, the first house he went to, he tried to sell the cookies. And then he ended up going to a different traveling salesman house. And the guy's like, you know what you need? Bags for those cookies. So then he sells all the bags to SpongeBob so that he has a cookie. It was a fun, but he reminded me of like the swindler. Like, we should have told him it was 15. I look like SpongeBob. What up, my friend? Do you have a package or?
No.
Oh, okay. I saw the band. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were Amazon.
No.
Okay.
No, I want to do a haircut that, like, I don't do appointment.
That's okay.
Yeah, I just come into my home and we have a Christmas party with my wife.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead and just sign your name, and then I think Charles will be right. Right in front of you. No, not the chain.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's your name? I thought you might try to cheat him out of something, but you did it for him. That's nice. No, you don't cheat him. It's not. I'm gonna say that. The feel of
Cherry's better than watermelon. Surprisingly. Oh, I'll have one.
No, leave it. Dolphins or Nitro?
LeBron, Michael Jordan. He's a big LeBron.
Oh.
I thought he made a face.
Wrong choice. Strawberry. Strawberry. Wait, language arts. Language arts, I should say, not history. Subject. No?
But language arts.
Like writing. Writing or reading. Science. Which reminds me, you guys need
I think Skittles over Strawberries.
Skittles too.
Not ours. Sayla, do you want to play a card game for a board game?
I'll play with you. You just turn it down. What are you talking about? I'll play.
No, Mom, it's I've read that.
No? We'll find your,
I see cards right there. It's double six. Which?
So do you care about your golf scores? Do you have to track them?
What? Jeez.
But if you want to know what they are,
I
by
don't.
all means.
No, I didn't know if that's something that mattered to you.
See, you picked it for you. Yeah. What game will we play? Go Fish? This is really crazy. I had to alright, line up to make a bunch of food.
Well, my man,
That's how it
the
goes.
appointment is walking in. With Shawn? With Jalen? Jaden, my fault. You love Shawn. Nice to meet you. Get my nerve on.
There. I finished for already. Oh, nice. We're doing two.
twos, pairs of twos.
I saw you have a pair of two.
Yeah, you did. I looked right at my phone.
Sounds like somebody's cheating over there.
Yep. That's right.
Two?
No?
No, no, you don't.
Oh, well.
Sister.
I'm not your sister. Your mom. Okay, go for it. Sayla, do you have the fourth one? Not the fourth?
Hey, or not. Oh, I had a pair. Hey, say what? Do you have a 7? You have an 8? Oh, I got a 7. Oh, yeah.
How'd you find me?
I just Googled barbershops.
Yeah. Okay. You live nearby?
Yeah, I live on West Road.
Okay. You want to
Yeah, I was just like, I looked.
if you want to hold it, you can. Otherwise, I can put it up.
Yeah. I have looked just barbershops and I saw one down there and then here. Then I looked at the profile. Listen to see what the barbers look like.
Yeah. Make sure you was going to the right establishment.
And I didn't know which, like, I saw you had 2 tiers. One was 32 and 37. I didn't know which one to pick. I just picked the top one.
Yeah. No, you're good. It's more so a time-sensitive thing. Well, for a second. But what I appreciate about you already the MVP. I get a lot of my clients, especially the ones that I've never worked with before. They look a 3 o'clock, show up at 3:11. It's like, what are we doing, bro?
Oh,
like,
no, I saw the little thing and I was like, oh.
So that's why I say, like, I appreciate it. So, no, you know, even if you, like, the difference between a $32 appointment and a $37 appointment is roughly 5 minutes. But you already, again, you in my chair and we about to rock at 3 o'clock. Whereas, like, I got people show up at 3:06. It's like, okay, cool. Oh yeah, but and then can you add this? It's like, nah, bro. You booked a 25-minute slot. Now you want to add more time? Like, that's the issue. But nah, you straight. So I won't worry about it. But what am I doing for you?
So I was getting I guess a fade. I don't really know how dark it was. I mean, how low it was.
Okay.
I think the height that we set was like a 1.
Okay. Do you have a picture of what it looked like when it was like the way you wanted it? Work, because this to me ain't a 1, bro. Like, unless you got a haircut a month ago.
It was about a month ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because a 1 is wave length. So a 1 is basically brush length.
Yeah, it was pretty low.
Okay. And then it looks like you had a low fade. That don't look like a 1 to me, bro.
I don't know what it is, but
all right. I got you.
Does it look lower than a 1? Or higher?
It looks higher than a 1.
I mean,
I just don't. So you still want to go with a 1? Like if you brush it, like a 1.5.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
We'll see.
Okay.
So what would you consider this length right now?
So this is my 3. Oh, this is what I like together. Okay, this. So you are currently at about 3.
Why did you have to whisper?
So I'll start with the.
I mean, would they look the same like the other picture?
It's hard. It's kind of tough. It's a bad angle from what I need, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, I don't really have any.
Yeah, no, that's
like
okay.
like pictures of the actual haircut.
Yeah.
But
So a 2 is gonna bring it down almost half of the length.
we can go more than that.
More than half? Okay, bet. All right. I'm a measure twice, cut once type dude because I don't. Like, especially like I would rather do less because I could always do more. If like, you know what I'm saying, like, because I would hate for you to leave with your hair shorter than you wanted, but if it's longer than you wanted, yeah.
Honestly,
All right.
go back. I'm not a big hair.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, I get
you spending real money, bro. I want you to be satisfied with your services. So this is a 1.5.
No, I just went.
And like I said, if I were to leave it longer than it needs to be, that's an easy adjustment for you to tell me. But if I cut it too short, it's like, well, I see it a month or whenever it grows. You know what I'm saying? And so I just would rather strategically do it like that. So this is a 1.5. Is that looking about it, or should we go down a little bit lower? This is good. Do you think, for future reference, we might have been better off with a 2, or because it's a little higher than this?
No. I don't. You ask your first question.
This is probably it.
Yeah, I mean, we can see next time.
You gotta say what you have.
So yeah, so I had like a drop fade.
Yeah. A low drop fade.
Yeah. And I couldn't really tell from the back how far we fell.
I can. It looks like it was really low.
Like,
Now,
like where? Like if you could put
it's like if I could trace what I'm looking at, it looks like it was that. And I'll let me get everything lowered, and then I'll show you. I'll let you hold the mirror, and I can show you how low everything looks from my perspective. And it doesn't mean that maybe you want to bring up, like a haircut is customizable, right? Like you might show me a picture and say, I like this, but I want this slight variation from what this picture looks like. And haircuts are customizable. They can be anything you want to do. So let me just get this length down, and I'm gonna get all this hair out of your face. So it looks to me like this is basically the trajectory of your hair. Low and about. Do you think we should bring it up a little bit in the back, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Was it really 10
I'm just like,
Congratulations.
maybe just do a regular fade.
So I think based on what I'm seeing, you might benefit from like a mid drop instead of like
Yeah.
a low drop.
Yeah. So like, I'm gonna go here.
We can go with that
Yeah.
for sure. And you want it to be bald or real light?
Real light.
I got you. We'll start with that, and if you decide you want to do more, like go bald, you can make that transition. How long have you lived in this area?
Oh. Since 2014.
Oh, you've been out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had I lived on right in front of Side Springs.
Okay. On
And
Friday.
then, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I just moved around the corner at West Road.
Okay.
So yeah. But how long have you guys been?
So we've been here we just hit 5 years a couple months ago. We're about to relocate, but we're gonna stay in this parking lot. Like we're not going far.
Oh.
Like I don't know if you noticed that new construction that they're building in this parking lot, but that's where we'll be.
Oh, like right behind it?
Literally. Yeah, we're not going far. But it's a different landlord. We'll be able to save some overhead costs. So if you decide to keep rocking with me, you won't have to do anything different. You know, just pay attention to where you park.
Oh.
Because you might be better off if you park a little closer to the other side of the parking lot. So are you a college kid or you a professional? Like what's your life like?
Teach music.
Oh, dope. Okay.
School and beauty.
Okay.
I do that.
Gotcha. Oh, dope. Okay. I dabble. So I don't know if you noticed, and this, I mean, maybe you didn't notice because it's so trash, but her and I, we built all of this furniture.
Oh.
Like I even built all of this stuff. Yeah.
So I was building, I guess, similar, right? Like, you know, like the farmhouse style furniture.
I just finally get all of that. Or do I do separate?
Kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
Like
So
2 by 4.
so then, right?
So I was doing that from I guess like 2018 to 2020, probably 2020. I started refinishing dresses already built.
Yeah. Okay. Do you plan to like make that a full-time career, or is that just something you like an outlet?
Yeah. Maybe just like a hobby. To continue to whenever I get like an established career or something. Right. So right now, the music is just
I'm a very passionate person about music, but I don't know anything about music technically. And I was one of my golf buddies. He just like casually dropped like a reference or like I don't know. He said something. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. But he was talking about there was a song that he was like, this is the same song with just different words and like a different sound. And I was like, how do you know? And then he was like, is this an 808? And then he asked Google. And then Google was like, you know, this song is an 808. Then he took another song and he was like, is this an 808? And I was like, how do you even know that? Like, what does that even mean? But he was like, yeah, it's on like an 808. He's like, I'll explain it to you later. And later just never came. But he was saying like, you ever heard a song and it's got like the same rhythmic cadence, but it's a completely different song. You know what I mean?
It's like ABC's and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Right. Yeah, the same. He's like, yeah, they just call it like use different words, but it's the same like melody or sequence or whatever. I was like, oh, okay.
and stuff like that. And other like music theory type
Right.
of thing.
So what are your options, if you will? There's 808, and then like what are the other ones?
Well, so tuning 808, what I would say 808 is usually like a bass or like a drum kit type of thing. So as far as like making music, like making beats of it, so it's basically different types of programs, I guess.
Have a good week, guys.
Thank you, you
Bye.
too.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Same to you.
So yeah, it's like they're like just different programs, I guess, for to make beats with the bass line or melody or something.
Yeah, it was. I don't know why. I think it was like a Whitney Houston song. And then the other song was obviously not a Whitney Houston, but it was a more recent. I want to say, I don't know why, but I think it was X-Men. It was so apparently. Whatever you want from me, giving you everything. I'm Your Baby Tonight. It was I'm Your Baby Tonight, and it was the X-Men theme song. And he was like, "This same." No, that I think that might have been on TikTok. Okay, never mind.
What's the X-Men theme?
I don't know, but apparently, so that is it. But that's not the example that he picked up when we were at golf. But I think, but it was the same kind of deal. But did you find it? Oh, you didn't. Okay. But yeah, I'm Your Baby Tonight apparently took the X-Men theme song, or the X-Men theme song. I don't know which one came first.
So basically, it's kind of like Stand By Me with Benny King and Shawn Kingston, Beautiful Girl.
Yeah.
Kind of that same.
Yeah. That's exactly it. He was saying that like they're the same song, different words, different like noises, but following the same pattern. You say what?
Different attitudes.
Whoa, yeah.
A lot of music is that.
The
If you
same,
think about
the
it,
same chord progression.
Yeah.
there's only so many
Exactly.
combinations you can put together.
Right.
Yeah, that's what, all the time.
Yeah. Interesting.
So it goes through.
So what do you actually? Are you teaching people how to play instruments, or are you just teaching people how to understand notes, or?
So I sing, so I teach voice.
Ah, okay.
And then beginner piano.
Oh, cool.
If you don't know piano,
Right.
then I could take you so far.
Yeah.
And then you gotta go to somebody else.
Yeah, we were driving around a couple nights ago in Tomball, and we saw a neighborhood, which it stood out to me because I understand how HOAs work just a little bit. And this house had a sign outside of it, and it said adult piano lessons. And I thought that's an interesting strategy, because my HOA would literally shut me down.
Oh yeah, they take the sign and everything.
Yeah, they would sue me. They would fine me, and they would literally shut me down. Most HOAs don't allow you to operate a business out of your home.
Like maybe depending on the business is. Maybe like daycare.
From what I understand, it's kind of one of those things where, like, if they find out, you know what a bench warrant is? Well, yeah, you said good kid. Well, a bench warrant is like, I'm not gonna come looking for you, but if I happen to stop you for a traffic violation, or you come in contact with the police, I'm gonna deal with you for this or that issue. And I think the HOA kind of deals with certain issues like that. Like, I'm not gonna go kicking in your door because you're running a business out of your house, but if we find out somehow that you're running a business, we're gonna shut you down. Yeah, because most HOAs, their sole function is to protect the property value of the home and the neighborhood, like and the homes around it. And if, for whatever reason, you are operating a business out of your house, that's a zoning conflict. Like, these homes are not zoned for commercial, for commerce. You can work from home, like you can be a a customer service rep or a real estate agent, whatever, because you're not bringing traffic to the neighborhood. And I think that's the issue when you operate a business out of your house, no matter what type of business it is. But if you're selling things online and people aren't coming to your house to pick up those things, that's working from home. But if I'm a barber bringing people to my house, that is operating a business out of my home. And that's the distinction that the two HOAs that I've lived in while in Texas made. Like, you can work from home, but you can't operate a business from home. Like a daycare, massage therapy, barber, whatever. But if I were a carpenter, building things in my garage and selling them to people, that's different than, operating like a retail type of business. Or because one of the things that I learned about was a piano instructor. She was offering lessons out of her home in Bridgeland, and she advertised it on Facebook. On Facebook in her group. Someone reported her. The HOA sent her a letter, said, "Hey, you can't do this, or we're gonna fine you until we place a lien in your home, and you're gonna like it." They were willing to take it to the mat, and then eventually she ended up posting on Facebook, "Hey, if anybody has a problem with what I'm doing, let's work this out." She thought it was like an issue with parking. Like, if my clients are parking and it's inconveniencing you, I will, I'll work with you to come with a better schedule. And then a couple weeks after that, apparently nobody responded, and she said, "Well, thanks. Now I have to look at selling my home because a part of how we were paying these bills was through my piano." What up, my friend?
Hello.
Got an appointment or just walking in?
Just walking in.
Go ahead.
Not for a haircut, though.
Okay.
I'm looking for whoever's in charge of this barbershop. Is that you?
Yeah.
You're the guy?
Yeah.
You look busy right now.
Super. Yeah. So if you want to leave a card, I can get back with you.
I do have a card, but it's a picture on my phone.
Okay.
But I can come back at a better time.
So it's hard to say when a better time is. My partner, what are you here for exactly?
So I talk to business owners, and I do like IUL policies and like investing and insurance through
So
business owners.
I have a client that I do that with already, and so her and I, we own the place. We both use one of my clients for that. So.
Oh, perfect. That was nice and quick.
Yeah, easy money. You too, bud. But yeah. And I've only lived in 2 HOAs in Texas, so I don't know if they're all like that. But based on the 2 conversations I had with those HOAs, like two different ones, their rationale was the same. Does that so hold the mirror for a second? I'm gonna let you look and see what I did. Because now that you had me bring the fade up higher, it looks a little different than the haircut you came in with. And so turn it, should I go up a little higher and back, or just does it? Yeah. And then this is light, so I can go bald and just bald out the bottom, or we can just leave it like this where you can see the edge up all the way down. Bald the bottom out? Yeah, for sure. See this. Yeah. If it ain't it, next time we can out to go that route.
I don't know anything about HOA.
Yeah. Are you a homeowner, or do you just rent, or same
No,
folks?
yeah. So, I mean, technically, we live in a HOA. Only thing that I really know is the parking.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
driveway. And that's kind of one of the issues that they claim, because like if you do daycare, at certain hours of the day, you're going to have an influx of people coming to dropping kids off, and then later in the day picking the kids up, and it becomes a traffic issue. It becomes a parking issue, from the HOA's perspective, it can affect property value if people find out before they buy the home that, if someone lists a home near a daycare, an in-home daycare, that's a nuisance that like a homeowner may not have any interest in dealing with, Monday through Friday. And so that's one of the reasons they give, where it's like, we don't want you to run a business out of this place that's going to affect the people that live here, like quality of life, basically.
So it's like all, I have three brothers, so it's all of us and my mom. We all have a car.
Yeah.
So it's all of us in the driveway and
Are you
we
the,
haven't got one in a while.
yeah. Are you the oldest, middle, youngest?
No, I'm third.
Third.
Out of four.
Three out of four. Third oldest or third youngest?
So 1, 2, 3 is me. There's one younger.
Got. Oh, so you're the third youngest. Gotcha.
It's the same. He's also
Uh,
the third oldest.
yeah, like, yeah, like.
He's also the third oldest.
Y'all get along, or y'all got totally different personalities?
I mean, so my older brother is 28. 29, maybe. And then 20. Oh, no, 28.
Okay.
26 and 24.
You're 24?
Yeah, yeah. My brother was 21, 2. So all three of them are like, I'm only one that's like 6. Yeah. They all like, sports.
Ah,
and
okay.
stuff. I gravitate to music.
Yeah.
So they're all, I'll say all their personalities are like,
Very similar. I mean, you're the outlier.
yeah.
You're the black sheep, right? Yeah, I was a black sheep, so I can relate.
We get along,
Just different interests.
yeah.
Is it that you don't care at all for sports and you just prefer, or is it that you are cool with sports but you just prefer music?
Honestly, I don't care about sports at all.
Yeah.
I
Look, I don't care how many
who's
home
winning or
runs
lose.
LeBron's hit. It doesn't matter. If he won the Super Bowl, congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, I watch in person. I don't want to watch like a game on TV, really.
Yeah.
But like I'll go to a football game or like a basketball in person.
Yeah.
Or like they had like games or something before. But I don't care what LeBron does really. I don't care who wins the Super Bowl. But they want them know all the stats of everybody played since 1960.
Yeah. They dug in.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you like.
Now, were they athletes or did they just like watch? Yeah. Okay.
They so the oldest was he did both, but it was mainly football.
Okay.
Second oldest brother, he did both for a little bit. Then I just went to basketball. I played football and basketball for a year each. I tried.
Like, yeah, no, this just ain't it. Yeah, somebody give me a violin, man. I just ain't ready for it.
Yeah. And then my younger brother football.
Was it that you were good at it but didn't enjoy it, or you weren't good at it because you didn't enjoy it? All right, what?
It might have been a little bit of both. I mean, because like football, I was bigger when I played, and so I was on the line. I mean, I was starting, so I was playing.
Yeah.
But I just didn't enjoy that. And then basketball, I got play time. I was second. Like not starting.
Yeah, you were okay.
But, so I played a good amount of basketball too.
Yeah. It just wasn't doing it for you. I bet you're like, hey, coach, I got an idea. At halftime, how about you let me bring my piano and I'll get the crowd going.
Give a halftime show.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, man, I got this trumpet, I got a flute.
Honestly, really didn't get into music until high school.
Yeah.
I did those in middle school.
The sports?
Yeah. And then really got into music senior year. Or not senior year, junior year. Yeah.
That's good. So this is what I would consider, because you have like somewhat of a small head as far as like how your hair and like head kind of in relation to each other. I would still call this a low ball fade for you. It's just that last person, like, I mean, it was like an edge up. Like it was super low. Whereas like I would still consider this a low ball fade, but I could also see why anybody might call it a mid ball fade. But to me, I would consider this a low ball fade. But it doesn't matter what we call it. If you like the way this looks, we can take a picture. I can send it to you, so that way, whether you come back here or go somewhere else, you can just show them a point of reference. Because when you show a barber a head-on picture, it's like what do I? Yeah. So I'll do that. I'll take a picture for you. I'll send it to you. And again, if this is it, or if you want to make modifications, whether you make it longer, bring the fade up high, whatever that looks like, you can kind of give the next person more directives on what different, if anything, you want to buy. Now your edge up, most of us are doing exactly what you're doing. Some people are like, I'm gonna make the sharpest line I can. I think that's them fighting. Yeah, them grounds for an ass.
So that's actually when I thought about it. I was like, I knew that was like a little thin spot. I was like, I shouldn't have done that, but that's my mistake.
Yeah, no, but I would never. So what I did, I just gave you a faux edge up where I just pretended that disconnected instead of saying, well, let me get them sharp and a little cone. Like, that's a death wish. So I basically just followed it all the way out there.
Yeah, okay. I can see it.
Yeah. Now, you booked the haircut. Are you getting your beard lined up too? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this for you, and then You from Cali?
Yes. Well, I was born in California. I haven't lived there in a long time.
Yeah. San Diego, right?
Yeah.
I can just tell by the number.
Yeah, I lived there until I was 8.
Okay. So you don't have a ton of memories about it?
No. Just like, kind of just remember the general area.
Yeah.
Where I went to school and stuff like that. But,
Did you say you teach the music at night?
Yeah, like evening, so like I'm about to go over there right now.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you're about to enjoy the rest of the day or if you gotta get to work. What age or grades do you teach?
So the youngest that they accept is 5.
Okay.
And then we go to any age. So I have from 5 to adult.
Okay.
40-year-old.
If you had the ability to just do whatever you wanted, would you pursue the music more or the carpentry more?
Music. So I write music too. So I want to be an established songwriter.
Yeah.
So go around making music for people.
Do you have a preferred genre of music that you write for, or?
Preferred? No. I'd say it would probably lean more to like R&B, pop type of vibe. Yeah. But not preferred. I feel like I can do any songwriting. So.
Going cash, card, tap,
tap.
Yeah, sure. It's iPhone, right? Android is on the back.
Oh, I didn't know that was.
Yeah. Pleasure,
Yeah,
brother.
thank
Hopefully
you
we'll
so
see you
much.
again, man.
Yeah, so I'll probably come back. What? What's your Christmas time?
So, before you book, before you book, I sent out a mass email to all my client base. One of them is covering Christmas, and the other is covering a price increase. And every 3 years, I raise my price about $5. So for the next, starting January, for the next 3 years, you will be price locked at 37 for what you just got. For the rest of this month, it'll be 32. That said, Christmas week, I don't work Tuesday, Wednesday, but Christmas week, I'm going to come in for the sake of getting everybody taken care of, Tuesday and Wednesday on a walk-in only basis. The rest of that, I believe Christmas is on a Thursday. Bless you. I believe Christmas is on a Thursday. So my schedule won't change, but I will just be adding Tuesday, Wednesday as a walk-in only day. So if you can't get on my schedule, Thursday through Monday before Christmas, then just show up, walk in, and I'll get with you Tuesday, Wednesday. But you should be able to at least book like Monday before Christmas. I think that's the 22nd or 21st. You should be able to book that right.
What did you say about Wednesday? You said
Wednesday,
walking?
we'll be walking yet. Now my walk-in rates are $10 extra. So if you come in on a Wednesday, that's going to be 42. So.
Okay, I'll see you.
I'll be here.
Thank you.
You have a nice week, bud.
evening.
Have a week, man. I thought that was an Amazon box truck. Through the RV.
Like, who are you competing with?
Oh, no, you're right. So, I often get mad. I often get social fights. I've just like other things. And I told her I hate boxing, but I know I can do something. And she often says, I picture this, and she told me to say it's hard to hear. Because
Welcome back to the NFL Live Lounge. The most interesting man in the NFL this week is Drake May. Drake May's having one of the greatest sophomore seasons an NFL player has ever had. He took over the league on the age for a little in 19. The whole career prior, he came from there like Brady in 2001. What they have done is have even more impressive than those guys did because of where the Patriots were just 12 months ago. See, a year ago, we picked the Patriots lost by 3 scores to Arizona Commanders. We got a fourth place in the AFC East behind the New York Jets. Yes, the Jets, who haven't been to the playoffs since 2010, with Drake May with his 8%. Just 12 months later, the Patriots are playing what we call it the half-team t-shirt wearer at Home Sunday versus 5-time defending AFC East champion, the Patriots. That's right. A big Sunday clinches the position for Drake May and players at the Maybe on the bench. He's completed 72% of the passes he played, which leads the NFL with higher than any second quarterback has ever done so, including Tom Brady in 2007. He led the Patriots to a record with over 30 weeks. Drake May spent top 10 goals in the Pro Bowl game. And he's the only player in the NFL this season to go for more than 200 passing yards in every single game.
I think
Sunday, the guy lining up under center for Buffalo,
I used to be able to do that, and I probably would still not create that.
celebrating a division
I had a hard time taking myself out of the when someone did something to me that I wouldn't have done to them, I would do the math backwards, starting with me and saying, that thing, I would have done it because and since that's the case, then every month when I see this fight, and I got to a lot of fights, and I heard a lot of great and that's why you might feel like I could
No, he's not doing it on purpose because you cannot be trusted.
but it's only because Heather doesn't do the things or the reasons that she does them. Even if the result seems disrespectful to you, you have a right to feel the way you feel, but you don't have a right to make the assumption that the reason things happen
Around
is
Peter and
because
Indoor
of
Water
reasons.
Park in our commercial break, and we'll be back there.
But there's a
Let's get into the
chance.
field this Sunday, and
There's a
just
chance.
really
But
put
you might
down
be
Jay,
right.
what may need to
But you gotta stop doing it.
And that's been the stuff the entire season. That sets up and sets up the 2% completion rate. He's done that as he's rolled the ball down the field, that triple act. In the first game, the big ball, he was able to do that. On both sides, he was both. But just the man was the same thing. Just running the ball across the head. So I would get Drake May in the second stage this year. What's so impressive is he's spreading the ball around. There's one game and stuff on things about this one. The next one is Matt Thomas making it in the season. So it's so good. It's starting to watch it done. Why do we talk about what you said? Being up and down the area, being around the team, the summer, what I would think season. He's just one of one. And I think his demeanor has uplifted the entire offense. And it honestly got me right. I think the key for the women offensively this weekend is take advantage of a overreactive defense. Buffalo has some good parts of their defense. I thought there was some good moments last week against Cincinnati. They still have overreacted. So just really that second level, this is that cover two for motion over. Now watch what Burrow does carrying down. Right now, stares at Jamal and uses his little shoulder thing. So then watch what it does to Terry. He completely overflows. And then that linebacker, Joe kind of just keeps to that top of your screen to the left. He oversteps. The middle field is completely vacant. That's an over-aggressive defense that's playing outside in rather than inside out. And then you can get
Missing something.
Look at the defense. Watch everybody on both those defense. You're not even close to that starting point tight end. Those are two passes that go 5 yards down the field. And then he throws on the left. Those are defenses absolutely sensational. And then the last thing is if Joey Wilson doesn't play, this pass rush was non-existent against Cincinnati. So
Somebody said I look like an angel. Oh.
Angel?
I don't know why. Somebody commented on somebody else's post. And I gotta know what angel. And no, it just said, I see you looking like an angel. I was like, who cares? I clicked on it because I'm like, I don't know.
Week 15 NFL Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern, with countdown crew on ESPN, ABC, ESPN app. Okay, breaking stories, injury updates, Adam Schefter has covered on everything. Each game is right up until kickoff. One of the games they'll definitely be talking about, Packers Broncos. Now, where the difference maker in this one could be the freshman Jordan Love. The Broncos lead the NFL in sacks. They're sixth in pressure rate. Jordan Love hasn't thrown a touchdown pass in pressure all season. Steer, how tough a matchup is this for Jordan Love on Sunday?
You don't do that Chicago game. You want to crown Jordan Love. You want to say, okay, the Packers are the league and they're every spot. It's going to be a big play. We're going to get turn away from that. That's the best guy in the league. And I think I'd say that, knowing that Houston exists, and Houston is going to be chronic about how they are. But then you're going to come to back to the Houston has a couple of Ronnie Ross. They've got two safeties. And the way the game's Joseph and Floyd are so creative. But the good thing, now there's going to pick these in and find out things that they've done. But I would just say, Jordan Love going into Ryan Hall and Buzzsaws with an in-game person against that defensive backfield against that coach, that's Joseph. He's going to throw everything at him. This is not a good game. And again, that test is going to let him do it. On the road, against that, it's the way.
To your point, when you look at Houston, those are the guys, Hunter, Anderson, Stingley, Lassiter, those guys. Well, look at their injury is dead. They are all the way through. They have 5 corners that can go up and start for them because of the injuries that have been in place. Major snaps from including Johnny Barron, Chris Amos, Drake, all those guys are playing. Well, I'm looking at them, and to me, where Surtain aligns will tell us a lot. His game last week against the Raiders, he matched up on Brock Ballard. There was moments where he was aligned inside one-on-one against Ballard. Then there was times where he was on the outside, he was matched up against Trey Tucker, who's a number 1 wide receiver. Does he match up and follow Christian Watson in these games? That's what I'm going to anticipate he does, because Watson's ability for big plays since he's been back, that's been a huge difference maker for the Green Bay Packers. When he's in the slot, he's catching the slant, or he's lined up on the outside, he's running a low ball. That's where they've been able to score touchdowns, and with Jordan Love has been able to trade those and score points. I think that's about Green Bay. They don't follow Surtain on Watson. They're ball to their left. I don't think Ronnie Ross scored the first 4 quarters holding with the size and speed. Ronnie Ross could play. But that game with the PI that kind of comes toward this season, this is a Luke Musgrave game for me. Every time that you're playing against this Denver defense, it's out of respect for those cover people. Your tight ends and your backs got to be big deals. We were talking about Brock Bowers last week, but it's really a multitude of tight ends. Now, you'll see a theme with these guys waiting. Number 1, more often than not against backwards 2, they're not connected to the line of scrimmage. There's always that little space where they're off the ball, extended from the hip of the tackle. I don't want them in line. I want them out in space. I want this coverage to be forced in space. And I'm saying that it's the nickel, and I'm saying that it's Brock Bowers. But when you have to throw the ball to your tight ends and your backs against this defense that consistently win, I'm going to go watching down the field. That's the best bet for this Green Bay Packers offense. I would love to say something that, but not. I still think Musgrave is plenty capable of that. I'm going to say that last year. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm going to step back to the gut this defense. And I would agree with that. I think the challenge is, as you're doing that, can you hold up against that point to be able to Jordan Love to pick the ball to the time and keep the ball for the running back? Because that element in the middle of the defense with the lead on people coming off the head, that's the challenge. Yeah. To be able to block those guys and get the ball. I would be shocked if Green Bay sold us the guys that ball. That's definitely the matchup question. They want to say something that we don't. I don't think it's going to play so well. This might be the same thing.
Wow, that'd be interesting. In fact, the Broncos allowed the 7th most yards per game tight ends this season. So that's it. Okay, back to tonight as Tampa Bay is the site, of course, between the Bucs and the Falcons. 60 degrees, game time 10. That's going to go really nice. 8:15 Eastern in Tampa, Florida. Let's get out of Schefter and your final notes on tonight. We begin with the status of Mike Evans, who broke his collarbone back in week 7.
Corey, you heard Jeremy Fowler say the outfit to show that he expected Mike Evans, one of that is back there. The case Evans is going to be active tonight against the Atlanta Falcons, as is Jalen McMillan. I don't expect the Buccaneers to overdo it with either player, but the fact that both will be out there tonight is a boost for the Buccaneers offense as they get ready for their divisional matchup. It also will be a boost to get back their starting left tackle, Tristan Wirfs, last week's game against the New Orleans Saints. Last week, we looked at it. Not even listed on the injury report tonight. Seattle, the Buccaneers defense on the edge has not put well in the run game. I also think you can throw it on them a little bit. And just the injuries, I think, are a little bit of an issue for them.
Look at Peters score 3, right?
I think the Bucs have been down under a lot of injuries, and as that core wide receiver puts it on them, I can see all season. I think they'll score a lot of points because James Wadley interior went back to the pocket, started last week. James Pierce is coming on as well.
It does help to have Christian Williams back.
It's a huge difference after such a study.
Enjoy the start of week 15. We'll see you tomorrow as always. SportsCenter is next. This episode of SportsCenter is presented by Red Foods. Some developing news in the NFL before Coastal Warriors Stadium already shared about 20 minutes ago. Quote, 2 days in a row now, and my time to build in this week has left me only more convinced Philip Rivers is this week's starting quarterback. It isn't difficult to tell who is really starting to start that player is Rivers. What a way to learn from you when you said, hey, by the way, we're the starter happy hour. We've been trying to touch Christina Alexander, kicking off week 15 in the NFL and watching his injury symptoms.
Yeah, plus the leaders like Thunder just rolling the boom on the rest of the league. You got Michael Jordan settling with NASCAR. But the first thing you need to know right now, number one, on that starting 5 hours after Michigan fired football coach Shawn, he was taken into custody as a suspect in an alleged assault. He was fired for what the school said was an inappropriate relationship with a staff member. Police were then called to a house to investigate an assault. Moore was taken to the county jail. Charges had not yet been filed. Take a look at this timeline here. Around 3 p.m. Eastern, Moore was informed he was being fired yesterday. At 4:10, police were called to an apartment complex in Saline, Michigan to investigate an alleged assault. Around 4:45, Michigan issues a statement saying that Moore had been terminated for cause, and then at 8:45 p.m., Moore was booked into Washtenaw County Jail there in Michigan. Our college football reports the family is joining us now for more on this. What do we need to know next? The steps in this case of this.
Well, Brian, today has really been a bit of a holding pattern as we await the charges that Shawn will face. We're expecting to get to know those tomorrow. There's an arraignment scheduled. There's a chance that arraignment gets waived and we go to a pre-trial hearing. But there should be clarity on what officials have found Shawn being alleged of, and that would move the legal part of this case along. There's obviously been a lot standing around the internet where different actors said about this case, but we really know officially and formally what Shawn Moore is going to be charged with tomorrow when state officials in Michigan, I should say county officials in Michigan, decide whether or not to bring charges forward against Shawn Moore. There's obviously allegations of an assault that police were called to yesterday, and we should get clarity on that in the next 24 hours.
Yeah, indeed. Looking forward on the Michigan football side of things, where can they turn to fill their head coach vacancy?
Well, that is the question moving over the football industry and the on-field piece of this story. It's a massive one. The name that is top on the list of Michigan coaches, and it is a wish list, I would say, at this point, is Taylor DeBoer at Alabama. In Midwest ties, as he coached down the road at Eastern Michigan. It would be a high wire act to land Taylor DeBoer. He's had one of the best jobs in college football. They play a college football playoff game in 8 days. It would seem in the modern environment that would be a very long time if either side is still their team in this story. If it's not Taylor DeBoer, there will be a moving of head coaches that Michigan is coach. Michigan is a program that really values NFL. Some of the pro style ethos, some of the Michigan's production of top-notch
NFC South title after winning it just 3 times from 2000 to 2020. And with the win over Atlanta, their chances to jump ahead to 80%, they've been plummeted to 55% with the loss. When in the NFL comes down to being balanced, usually win Tampa and the NFC South matchup. Jeremy, give the people the most important thing they need to know about right now.
BC, the most important thing is Mike Evans is expected to play tonight, according to multiple sources. He's been juiced up behind the scenes all week to make his return from a broken collarbone. Now the Bucs could work advantage his snaps a little bit tonight. He won't play every snap of going, but he will be in on the important ones, particularly third down. So Evans is the kind of talent coming back that could tilt the NFC South as the Bucs try to put this thing away starting tonight. And then also wide receiver James Millen, he's expected to return from a serious neck injury 3 months ago. He could be on a limited snap count as well. Tight end Kate Oxley is doubtful. Bucs are holding on a little bit of hope, but he's probably out.
Baker Mayfield took over that job in Tampa Bay back in 2023. He lost 4 of the last 5, and he was coaching the new quarterback back in the college.
Things are number 4 on the starting 5. The Thunder has lowered the score on the Suns last night, winning by 49 for their 16th straight victory. They built Alexander returned after the game with an elbow injury and got 28 points. OKC is beating teams by an average of 17.5 this season. Now OKC improved to 20.1, matching the 2015-2016 work for the best start in 25 games in NBA history. The Thunder's total point differential from 25 games is the best in NBA history, and over 100 points higher than the team that broke the record for most wins in a season back in 2016. So basically, the NBA analyst Bobby Martin goes with now. All right, Bobby, what is the perspective what the Thunder team is doing to start the season?
It's dominant and it's historic here. I mean, we need to go back to last December 19th. Their record is 72-10. How about that? And when you look at that, there's a day after teams here. I mean, last night against Phoenix, the ball isn't even tipped, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and Keeson Wallace are already man up defending like it's Game 7 of the NBA Finals here. Their point differential in the first quarter is a plus 5.4. Their point differential in the third quarter is a plus 6.5. So they are dominating every quarter here. I thought after they won the NBA Finals last year that this team still had another year left, and this team has only gotten better. And I still think there might be another year, as scary as it says, another year left for this Thunder team.
Scary to think about if they're not on the Thunder team. Their next game is Saturday against the Spurs. Bobby with the latest. Thank you.
Number 4 on the starting 5, NASCAR. They settled the anti-bus lawsuit filed by 2 of his race teams, including 2311 co-owned by Indian Group. For the settlement coming after days of testimony. Shawn and his attorney argued that NASCAR's control of the team system created an unfair revenue sharing and uncertain future. Settlement agreement pertains to control, like franchising and revenue.
Coming up on Happy Hour Sports Center, all the injuries are sucking upon that Joe Burrow's career. You got a good Joe Burrow hot take on his future. Plus,
If I keep doing this, I have to have fun doing it. Just reflection on a lot of things that I've done and been through in my career. I've been through more than most. So I'm not a GM of brain and body, but just trying to have fun doing it.
Man, it's already been on season for Joe Burrow. Run, we love. Missed the majority of the season with a toe injury. The individual staring at a third straight season missed the playoffs. After yesterday's comment, it's fair to wonder, Joe Cool is cooling on continuing a long career. But how much should we read into Burrow's self-reflection? That's our take two. Quarterbacks know when they're standing at all times. Forever say that. How does it get better? And how quickly it can? Because if the answer is it's not going to be fast, but we don't know, then it's not a team that we're only patient with it.
Maybe it's really hard psychologically.
It's not fun to play the game. You're not winning. You get beat up and go through injuries and struggle through that.
I'm not surprised. He sounds despondent, quite frankly.
Whenever the Cincinnati Bengals decide to build the team, where they build the team, a lot of us wonder, are they going to be able to win the big games, which ultimately brings the real happiness to the true competitors and the Joe Burrows.
Have you encountered anybody that ever looked into the camera and said, I'm happy, ecstatic, and joy to be a Cincinnati Bengals and the Mike Brown coming? I don't have to take the time. I'll win. I'll win. Thanks to the commercial. What do you Philip Rivers, you're not coming back just to sit and come to win. We were talking about it earlier. It's like, you're not coming back, you're not traveling to Seattle and 27 years to make a trip for it and say, I don't know. He's going back to play. He had a very comfortable life in a very good situation. Coaching high school football, a semifinalist for the Hall of Fame. Had he not returned to the Colts, but then Stephen Holder's reporting is there in that interview. There's an expectation we're going to be adding to the active roster. Sure enough, he might be out there someday. It's one of the wildest stories. As someone here enjoys characters, enjoys storylines, and enjoys all that, I'm happy to see it. I love it. But there is no wonder about the safety of it all. Seattle's going to be coming after him. This is the guy who won that 5 years. Yeah, the rating really is coming out. I think a lot of people are going to see this just of course. But let's just get what we're going to see tonight here, Thursday night and later. But let's focus on what this means for the Bucs because they need to stay on top of the division. They get 4 of their wide receivers healthy for the first time all season. This is a big deal. You get Mike Evans back and get Jalen McLaurin back. A really good job. This is what the offense was supposed to be. When they built this team, they drafted a receiver in the first round. None of these guys have been on the field at the same time as a foursome. The kickbacks are healthy. Bucky Irvin's healthy. Tristan Wirfs is healthy. They're still in the mix in the NFC. As much as we want to talk about the 3 other divisions, if the Buccaneers can rattle off a few wins here at the end of the season and get going on what they're supposed to have, they still might be dangerous in the season. How can, let's say, the Bills make a mistake? Yeah, everybody, they're going 5 years on the division. And this year was supposed to probably be a football, knowing that they had to win MVP, and sure enough, their hands under not being healthy. I think Josh Allen played his best game as a Bill this season. Last week, coming off of that, it was really good. Remember, the Patriots are coming off a bye. That means they've been playing for the Bills for 2 weeks. And Mike Vrabel and Josh McDaniels, those are not guys who are taking it lightly. They will not be put on that easy button or just cruise control in this one. I expect an all-time game at 1 o'clock, and I think Josh Allen, knowing that they're talking about MVP across the field, he's going to save his best in this game. No one could also last the first time they get out there. I mean, they want to fight for that something, so they certainly can find a way to pretend like this is the playoffs already. So, the Patriots win for the happy t-shirt. You see that? Josh Allen, one of the Bills, and you know, that winner, Sunday, whatever it is, that would be awesome. All right, let's get some 5 stars. You know what? We got to give a shout out to Creighton Volleyball first. Big win over Arizona State this afternoon to reach their first Elite 8 in school history. Ava Martin with 23 kills in the win. Amelia Mater led the team with 55 assists.
How about Sam Bennett scored 2 goals for Panthers in a 4-3 win over the Mammoth. He's got 7 points in his last 3 games. Oregon needed his points last night because Utah tied the game at 3 late in the second. Anthony Lindell scored a 52nd plus to finish on it.
No Wemby, no problem for the Spurs. The Bobcats are 21 of his 30 points in the second half. He outdid Luka and the Lakers 132-119. San Antonio now into the semifinals of the NBA Cup. Spurs have won final 12.
Women's hoops. Madison Booker had 28 points, 10 rebounds, kind of losing the Texans 110-45. Laura and Texas Rio Grande Valley was a 6 triple-double total. Booker made 14 of 19 shots. This is the longest perfect at 11.
Audie Jones kept being Audie Jones. Iowa State 74-69 win over the Rising Irish at 30-10. Nearly unstoppable. Brooks leading score in the nation with 27 per. Brooks and her coach Bill Pella, they only talked about the star late fall.
This game really, this game was really important to my team. This is something my dad went down 9 months watching us play together. We started people in the picture for 5 months. This game, she went up to the front. I just I missed the first one.
It was last night.
Yeah, she did last
Yeah, that
night.
was just a special
I mean,
This was before the Lakers.
I caught a few of them. Yeah, I was watching. So I watched who was going up. Brought in from here.
It ain't even fair.
She like female Zion, but good. But good.
See what's messed up about Zion is Zion. If Zion could stay healthy, Zion would be a top 3
Yeah.
player in the league.
Yeah. But his priorities mixed up.
More so.
They'll do that. Make you rethink some things.
Yeah, I mean, this world is really doing that fucking shit. I was thinking, like, there was a time, and I wouldn't like it, but there was a time where I was like, body can't is possible. I ain't never in my life thought I would fucking baby girl walk over. She'll walk over. She'll walk over. Kind of like Zion. Like Zion was Zion is an exceptional athlete. But so in college, he was doing all kind of M1 mixtape, NBA live type shit. But in the league, everybody is the best athlete to ever come play college. So while he still gets what he wants when he wants, in order for him to stay healthy and just be effective, he has to slim up. She can't be 350 pounds in the WNBA. Like, she's not going to be able to run with the rest of the league at the rate she needs to. I don't know what it is.
But it says,
What up, my friend?
Hello.
Got an appointment or is walking in?
No, just walking in.
Perfect. Sign in. I don't know either. I think it's true. I don't know. One more son, I guess.
Well, I was hoping to get a haircut from you if you have time. Yeah.
Okay.
If you have time.
I do have time.
At Shop's, we create snacks for people who are hungry to get the most out of life. Who only accept the highest quality.
I don't know why you want to work with the worst barber in the shop, man, but I got you, baby.
I don't think you're the worst. I don't. I've never gotten a haircut from you, but I want to. Actually, came last time I walked in as well. Marcella gave.
She did.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look familiar. I don't know. We see so many faces. It's hard
Yeah,
to.
most of you guys.
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing for you?
So I got a
It's like a low
taper fade on the back and sides. I just want to get the same thing in the edge up.
Okay. And so we're just leaving the top?
Yeah, I'm letting it grow. So I'm letting all this. I want to do like a slick back, but like I want all this sides to grow. So like, if you can, try not to like get like a lot of the sides. And I'm trying to let all this grow.
Yeah. Just low taper.
Yeah, very low taper, edge up, and beard as well.
Yeah, for sure. Do you want the front end?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I want to grow it out, but I don't want to look.
Yeah, it's the ugly. It's the ugly phase in between where you're at and where you want to be.
Yeah, I want it to grow like 3 more inches.
I got a client that he started like that, then he ended up just letting it keep going, and now he's got braids. But
Oh, really?
yeah,
I don't know about braids.
he may not be about that life. Well, what's your name?
Kevin?
Kevin?
Nice to meet you. If we go back to week 1 when these teams played, they had 6 receptions for 100 receiving yards. And since then, Tampa Bay's defense has not gotten better in terms of stopping opposing running backs. They're getting lit up in this department. They currently allow the most receiving yards to opposing running backs as well. So this is just a different angle that we can look at Shawn, one of their best players. I mean, averaging 4 receptions over the last 10 games. So I think this is a fun one. Shawn is over 4.5 receptions. And then on the other side of the ball, Baker Mayfield over 1.5 passing touchdowns. This is my favorite bet on the board for tonight. In week 1 versus Atlanta, he had 3 passing touchdowns. And if you go back to
Low ball fade, edge up, coming up right up. Where else do you go get your hair cut at?
I have a regular barber that I used to go to, but he's too far. I think I told you guys the one off of. It's called Pete's Barbershop. It's off of I-10.
Pete's.
It's like I-10.
Is that I-10 on Highway 6?
It's before that. It's,
Okay.
It's like by I-10 and Beltway almost.
Oh, it's way over there.
Yeah, so it's pretty far. But
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
also
ranch.
started going to this other barbershop down the road here. I don't know what it's called, but it's right. It's in the same parking lot where the what's it called? Fiesta? Is it Fiesta? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. In the front there, like by Shipley's and T-Mobile.
Yeah, right next to Shipley's. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I actually just came from there. I went there, and then they only had one barber there, and they had like 3 or 4 people waiting. I was like, well, I'm not gonna wait. Well, I was gonna come here first, but I didn't know if you guys were busy or not, and I thought you guys were gonna be busy, so that's why I didn't come here.
Yeah. So I drive by that place
I don't remember what it's called. I just remember it's called.
all the time, and I've seen the sign, but I never can figure out where the barbershop is. It's on the it's in
like
the
in the middle, right in the middle, basically.
But it's where T-Mobile. It's on the same.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know there's like the T-Mobile and that little whatever restaurant, and then behind it is all those that strip mall where actually Fiesta, the liquor store, the Chinese. So I thought it must have been back there because every time I drive, I see the barbershop flag, but I haven't been able to figure out where the shop is. So I was like, well, it must be in the road where the food and stuff is. But I'm wrong. All right, pay more attention or slow down. But you say you don't know what it's called.
I got no clue. I know what this one's called.
That's all that matters, baby. That's all that matters.
I know this one, but I don't know what theirs is called. I think it's barbershop.
Yeah. You're at the right. How did you end up going to a barber on I-10 and Beltway 8 in Spring Branch?
Well, I used to live down closer that way.
Okay.
I used to live off Highway 6 and I-10, so it was only a 10-minute drive from where I used to live. And then, well, that's when I used to live in an apartment, and I bought my house down closer to here.
Okay.
So I kept going to the barber because I liked him, but yeah, now it's more of just whoever's available. I don't really.
No, appointment kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get you.
I used to make appointments all the time, but now it's kind of like, sometimes I can't even make my appointments. Like, I'll make an appointment and then something else comes up, so I'm just like, I gotta go to whoever.
No, I mean, I appreciate that because I have clients, like I literally just, so I was supposed to have somebody at 4, and minutes before their appointment they canceled.
Oh no, I don't like doing that. That's why I don't like doing appointments sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll do them if I know I'm able to make it.
Yeah.
But it's just, I work so much, and sometimes I get called into work, so.
Okay, see. This is.
Yeah.
Is it? On it.
Can you make it a little more bald? I don't know if
Yeah,
you have like
I got a baller.
My hair grows fast.
Yeah. Good problem to have, man.
Yeah.
Is that the last box of Pepsi? I have some in the back. I was just gonna bring them.
What do you need for work?
I'm a police officer.
Oh, okay. What's like what? I don't know, what city or?
Portuguese.
Oh, you're okay. So you're. So is it Houston PD or Harris
Yeah,
County?
not Houston PD.
How long have you been a cop?
A little over 4 years.
Okay.
No, a little under 4 years.
Little under, okay.
December 23rd.
Okay.
It's 4 years.
Almost there. Is everything you thought it was gonna be like before you became a cop? Are there things that you expected that didn't happen, and things that you didn't expect to happen that were happening? Like how?
It's very different.
Is it
What I
different than you thought it? Yeah.
Yeah, very different.
Uh,
I thought it was gonna be like the cliche things that you see on like online, right?
Right.
You know, like you're always doing something and blah blah blah. They never show like everything you gotta do. A lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
There's a lot of training. It's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot different.
Yeah. So by no means am I a cop. Never been. But my dad is a major in St. Louis. She used to work for Pasadena Police Department. So we are knowledgeable about what you do, but obviously we've never.
Your dad?
Yeah. My dad's a
Major
major
with police
St. Louis. Yep, St. Louis Police Department. So take it easy on me, bro. I don't do it. Yeah, no, my dad's a major. She's what up, my friend?
How you doing?
Doing
Do y'all
well.
take walking?
Absolutely. With guns like that, man, we ain't got no choice, bro. Take it easy, man. Put those things away. 2 or 3 cuts.
2.
2? Are you a big boy? I guess so.
I don't talk to strangers.
If you just write your names, guys, and then we'll get people with you. But yeah. I'm sorry. Well, I know we were talking about. My dad's a major. St. Louis. He's been a cop for like what, 40 years now.
Oh wow.
38. Okay, I think he became a cop when I was so like 88, 80. I think 88 is when he became a cop. So almost 40 years.
Yeah, 2 more years. Yeah. Basically, we're about to be in 2026.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to work that long.
I think you might not be in it for that. So then, what do you think your next move might be? And real quick, do you want me to reverse fade, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. What's your next move?
I'm not 100% sure, so I definitely want to do something with like real estate.
Okay.
I want to buy houses.
Yeah, he'll take
Buy
it.
them.
No, not flipping. I want to buy them and keep them.
Okay.
I want to rent them out. I want to build my equity.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know yet. I'll still be in the future.
Of course. Yeah. But it's nice. It's nice to have a plan. It's nice to have some kind of a roadmap, even if you don't know exactly the direction. But just to have a general plan, because a lot of us just don't even have that. Like I didn't become a barber until I was 36. Because I had no idea. I briefly thought about being a cop. My mom's a nurse. I briefly thought about being a nurse. And until I finally decided, like, you know what? I've always cut hair. I've always been good at it. I love it. Until I really kind of lock in on my plan. I was just going through life day by day.
Yeah. See, sometimes I also think that I want to be a teacher.
Okay.
I love kids, man. I actually work at some kids. It's like my alongside, like my off-duty gigs.
Yeah.
And I love those jobs, man.
Yeah.
Always being around the kids. They always get so excited when they see us.
Yeah. Inspire the youth.
What's up?
I said, yeah, inspire the youth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not 100% sure exactly what I want to do because, yes, I say I want to be a teacher, but I also want to teach people that I can actually make a difference. Like teaching a small little kid can't really make much of a difference, but if you teach someone in college, you know, you're able to make more of an impact in their life because they're going to be more susceptible to learning new things rather than teaching a 5, 6, 7-year-old. They're, you know, 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what they learn right now.
And I think I get your point though, because you can do a really good job in impacting kids, but they might forget. You know, there's a good chance that they're gonna forget the impact you made, even if you were really nice to them and like all that. Whereas like if you can reach somebody that's a little bit closer to getting out into the world and doing whatever it is they're gonna do, you might have more of an impact. So I kind of get that. I think you're actually asking about Marcella. She was 911 dispatch. She wasn't an actual cop, but she worked in the precinct and brought people and put them and had a couple different duties aside from just taking 911 calls.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we're pretty close to our dispatchers.
Yeah. It looks like your last line is kind of down here, and I feel like I got you a pretty sharp line where I have it.
I think that's better. I prefer it to be
A
higher.
little higher? Okay.
So it's also me messing it up. Right?
Okay.
So whenever I do my own, I bring it down by accident.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm not a professional.
Yeah, I got you.
So if you leave it higher, that'd be better. Because I know I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna bring it down low, but it's up by accident. Correct.
So you said you bought a house in this area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a house in LSU.
Okay. Yeah. Nice neighborhood.
Yeah, it's nice. It's growing a lot.
Yeah. So one of my buddies lives there. He's a cop. He's a Metro cop, but he lives in LSU. He loves it. Yep. He was actually on the verge of quitting, and I guess I could be wrong, but I think there was like a contract restructuring or something, and they were able to compensate him more. Because I also have a client that's a trooper, and he was telling me that troopers start out at over 6 figures, and apparently, because I have a few clients that are cops, apparently at some point, I don't know if it's Houston PD or precinct, whatever, but I know eventually everybody's going to get that 6-figure paycheck.
So what happened was, the Houston Police Department, we got a new contract with the city. The new contract gave us a really, really big raise. It was like 35% raise over 5 years.
Yeah.
And so I mean that's really big.
Hello.
Yeah,
That's substantial.
Right.
Yeah.
So our starting officers before incentives in 2029 are going to be over 6 figures, I believe. I'll have to look at the actual pay chart, but I believe it'll be either right under or right above 6 figures. Right, and then if you know Spanish, it's extra pay. Yeah, if you
No, I
What else?
didn't. I should have.
If you got patrol, you get extra pay. If you work weekends, you get extra pay. You got a bachelor's degree, you get extra pay.
How long ago was it?
It depends on what type of degree you have. I'll have to show you the pay chart, but so when we got that, everyone else was like, well, that's not fair. You know, they're getting that, but you know, we're not getting that. And you know, rightfully so. We thought the same exact thing.
Okay then. All right then. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Welcome to the program. I'm busy trying to dab you up.
Nah, I actually work for it. I'm sorry. I thought you was working.
It's all good. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, so whenever our contract, whenever we got it, whenever it got voted in, everyone else was like, we want it too, and rightfully so. I have a couple of buddies that are, with like constables and sheriffs. They deserve that too. Like they work hard, every single day as well. They do the same things that we do, and so they were able to get a contract with the county as well that basically brought them up to the same exact pay that we have right now. So
it's going to be it's going to be the same percentage over the same amount of time, or?
I'm not 100% sure what theirs is. I know that they brought them up to the same thing we're getting this year. I don't know if they're going to continue to bring them up every single year after this year, or just this year is it. Because that's always been a thing where we always get one in the bigger.
I don't know about dragons. You know dragons?
Yeah, one of my buddies, I think, did Mr. Wade say he's going to Baytown?
Who's Mr. Wade?
The dude with the 5 kids that left his credit card here. He was just here this past week.
What's he want to make out for?
To be a cop?
I think so.
Yeah.
Baytown pays good.
Oh, they do? Yeah, he just wants to get on any police department. So he lives out here, but he's having a hard time getting on any other PD. So Baytown, I guess, was the next best closest option. So
that's so far. I mean, I drive far too. I drive damn near an hour just to get to work. It's a fun job though. You go live on YouTube? Just continue.
Yeah, that's TikTok. Twitch, Kick. Something happened with my feed though. I don't know how to get it established. I'm not the most tech savvy, so I've been trying to figure out how to get it back online. TikTok, I know how to. I just plus today's a slow day. Usually I have back-to-back clients, so in that situation, I would have made sure my live stayed active, but holiday hangover and people timing their haircuts before Christmas, after Thanksgiving was kind
I guess I should get an appointment for Christmas, huh?
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, I don't work Tuesday, Wednesday normally, but the week of Christmas, I'm gonna just be walking only Tuesday, Wednesday. So if you obviously want to get a haircut leading up to Christmas and don't make an appointment, I will be here Tuesday. And I'm not taking appointments, so it'll just be walking only. The people that are coming for me, I'm not gonna deal with like the general walk-in population, but like if you're like, yeah, I'm for Shawn, you're gonna get right up into it. Head up and make sure that
Oh, my beard, I wanted to take it down to like 2.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Okay.
I don't know if you gotta do that before or after.
Okay, take a look. And it looks like you cleaned the inside of your goatee out, so I'll
Yes.
yeah, I'll get that. But everything else, what does it look like?
Looks good.
Looks good. Come on.
Do you do it? Do you do it with the razor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I charge an extra $5 for a razor. So as long as you're good with that, yeah.
That's cool.
tired. It feels so good. Fall asleep, dude.
Fall asleep.
Yeah.
Just don't start snoring and twitching. Wake up with half a mustache.
It's happened before. Not at a barbershop, but at home.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, it'll go back.
Yeah, one of my nephews. He got a hold of my clippers. I woke up to him shaking them.
Oh no! Well, you sleep too hard. You got real. You have very low trust threshold. What's hard to say?
The thing is, they weren't home when I fell asleep.
Oh.
I was home alone.
So you thought.
Yeah. So I thought, yeah, that's true.
Nah, I'm sorry, man. In a situation like that, that's justified police brutality. I'm beating all kind of. Oh yeah, it's going down.
I was upset, but he was a kid, man.
How old was he?
He was like 6.
Hey man, they gotta learn at some point, man. I'm sorry.
No, if he had done it to his dad, his dad was done something. I was like, all right, dude, I ain't buying you no Christmas present. Your Christmas present is not an ass whooping.
You're right.
Yeah, like you're not gonna get the ass whooping.
Right. Right. Merry Christmas. You up. Please be picky, make sure it's perfect. You want to check? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Zell, yeah. 52 is the debit, and it's to my phone number. Just type that in.
I'm gonna sit.
Yeah. It's here. Please forgive me. You're on the lookout now. You're on the lookout now. I don't want to hear nothing. Have a seat. Give me a lip. My back seconds. And you a trader. When you become a Texan fan?
I buy clothes, man.
He said I buy clothes. So this ain't no jersey.
Shouldn't be judged by what I'm wearing.
I mean, sure. The usual. Yeah. I just gotta ask. One day you might be like, you know what, man? I'm going through a midlife crisis. Cut these locks off. I can't take it. You say what? No. I'm going through a father time battle and he's winning. That's why I cut my locks off. It wasn't voluntary. It was a casualty of war. You say you're back what? Yeah, well, looks like you're winning. Yep.
Awesome. Thanks. I'll do my appointment.
Yeah, just scan the app, and then scan that QR code again. If you need a haircut Tuesday or Wednesday, you won't be able to book it. You'll just have to walk in.
Okay. I'll see. I don't know if they're gonna want me to work like overtime those days.
Yeah.
But I'll see if I can come like Saturday morning.
Okay. I know it's gonna fill up fast, so as soon as you know you can make the appointment, book it.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
All right, I can't see this next week.
Take care. Bye. Take care.
You say what? You got. Oh, you go. Oh man, it's prepared. Oi. All right.
Go as low and high as possible.
You say low and high as possible? Okay. You in good shape? One of my clients, his brother works for Amazon, and he told me just a couple days ago that a couple weeks back, his brother lived in Minneapolis, working for
I already know
Amazon.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. And he said he got a text at 4 a.m. Don't come to work. You know.
What?
4 a.m. on like a Thursday.
In the morning.
4 in the morning. He said he got a text message, and apparently a lot of people did. 4 a.m. Yesterday was the last day. Don't bother coming. I mean, I'm sure it said more words than that. But he said that's how he found out he didn't have a job. I'm sorry? Amazon. Yeah.
They've been letting a lot of people, man. They don't know the crazy stuff, man. I was looking at something, man, the other day, man. I was like, man, what? I think I did right, man, by not getting the job. I was pissed, man.
Oh, I thought you worked for Amazon.
I do work for Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I do work for Amazon, but you know, Link is sold out of Amazon. They done transitioned to some shit. Blink was small compared to Blink.
Right.
Man, these folks trying to bring everybody back into the office. They was like, man, how can y'all bring everybody back into the office? Because y'all told us this was remote. They was like, man, this is an organization. So they was like, you can either come into the office or you can either move to this state. They was like, what we can move to, man? These folks trying to move folks to California or Arizona or what was it, California, Arizona,
or Boston, where the ring headquarters is. And they asked us, it was like, man, well, you know, we have a R&D in Austin. Why we can't go to Austin? And they was like, well, you know, that's not one of the places we go. You know how many people that in Texas forever? Customer service, man. Y'all can go into the building and figure out where y'all wanted to go, or you can go back to your old position, or you can just take a service package. Either way, your ass gotta go.
Right.
You gotta make them feel either way.
Something gonna change.
Yeah, something gonna change. That's crazy, dog.
So when do you have to make your decision?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I ain't gotta make a decision. Oh, I'm at the crib. That's what I'm saying. I told you that. I didn't get the job because they gave it to their friends.
So
they
long
gave
you been
them a
out?
job for favoritism, you know what I mean?
Right.
Over me, who had experience, they gave it to their friend instead.
So how long you been down?
Who's talking about?
Like
job?
Yeah, so are you working or not?
Yeah, I'm working.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
What part is that? Didn't I just say I didn't have to worry about that?
I didn't understand what you were saying because I thought you were saying that they made you, they gave y'all only a couple options to either.
You hear the word
go
coming out of your mouth?
I was lost. I thought he said he either had to go to Baltimore or Boston.
No, I said they was giving them the positions to do it. They just came out of the blue and just told them. Like you was telling me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he didn't get no option. He got a congratulations, it's over with. Bye.
That's insane.
Who phone knew this? Who phone knew this? Yes, sir. Thank you. Y'all have a good week. All right, best friends. Y'all have a good week. Oh, we're on here, bro. See you, bud.
The position I applied for, I was going to have to go there. They said that basically I was going to have to continue with the place and stuff. I said, oh, yeah, I don't want to work that out. I'm not going to move it to Arizona. Wait a minute.
You give me a reload package, complete with a new wife? Complete with a new wife?
A new wife package.
And cover my alimony?
Just pay for that divorce and I'm good. Lord knows I'm going to get in trouble in Arizona. Yeah, man, they not offering nothing, man. They just got them up out there.
I'm sure he got a 7. I'm guessing he got a 7.
But man, couple checks, if he was custom, like if he was like,
I think he was like an IT professional.
Okay, yeah.
We're not affected, right?
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, they relocated him and his family to on their dime. Yeah, like he was a.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the doesn't sound like it. Based on the way his brother told me, it was over with. It was a cold, like, hey, you show appreciate time, you know.
I know they doing some other stuff in there.
Yeah, no question.
I'm just preparing myself.
You know, that's the sad thing.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like, since we're switching over the rain, they doing some crazy. Like, I say some companies do some crazy stuff, but I ain't never got Debo like this. I was like, man, one of the dudes in work with Black Cat, he's from Virginia. They telling him he had to move to Boston. He had to get rid of his position. Would you move to Boston? I certainly would.
I certainly would.
We went up there for
I remember that.
Yeah. Even the immigrants was like, shit. Yeah, they wasn't you know what I mean?
Nobody from Haiti. They was
yeah. If they was made, they lightened it. You know what I mean?
It's house agents. It wasn't field agents. House agents. They weren't so pound. They were.
We didn't hit it out too good when I first started. He's young too.
Plenty of time to bounce back. They want all the money, and want to make you work extremely hard for it. Raise up their money, raise the price of their services, take away jobs, even while they clocking record profits. World record. Yeah.
Blake got so raped 2 years in a row. No bullshit. Every year I do that, they got so raped. I got the proof. Go back to prove it. They got so raped 2 years in a row. So what they doing is so messed up, man. They're really just overriding the folks. For real, bro. It's like a takeover, bro. And it's like they're picking out the people that they want to keep in the order, and they weeding out everybody else. You know what I mean?
And that Biden was, more years. But then they cut them off. Yeah, once they get to a certain level, they're done.
I feel bad for my people, dog. We out here struggling, barely getting by.
That's what I'm saying. I really feel bad for the homeless.
He just got him. They just got him up there. I want to say a little over a year ago. This man just had a child. He got like 7-week-old baby, and now he like, don't know where he getting his next check. So I'm sure he getting a 7 still. That don't change.
Yeah, you're right. He getting a 7, but that ain't enough for that baby.
And he gonna go to another company in a similar role and be just as expendable. And it's like, man, ain't no way.
What he needs to do is, though, now that he got fired, he needs to go file for police.
Oh yeah. No, he gonna play the game. Look, Brett, trust me. Minnesota, they gonna take care of my boy. Oh yes, sir. Now the public welfare system in Minnesota is top tier. That's why That's why Minnesota has so many people from Vietnam, Laos, so many people from Chicago, Gary, Memphis, St. Louis, New York, Cali. Like we got everybody there because our welfare system is the best in the country. So no, he gonna be in good shape.
In Tennessee, boy, you got boy. If you don't get in line and do it yourself, I'm like,
I was gonna hold you down. Hold it down.
That line long too, boy.
Hold it down. You picked the right place to get fired. They're gonna hold you down. They're gonna hold you down. Plus, they got them shut-off laws where you can't cut nobody electricity or heat off between the months of October and April. So, October, April, you can't cut nobody power, water, electricity, heat, or gas or whatever. So like, it's a lot of stuff that they do to protect their people. But May 1st, you ain't got your balance covered? Oh yeah, you out of there. They'll shut you off. May 1st. Yeah, May 1st, they'll shut you down. April 1st, you good? April 30th, you good?
First game over.
Strike midnight. Hope you figure it out. I don't know what you finna do, but
somebody can take it. They make a lot of sense. You ain't lying. There's a lot of people going like, I ain't know that many people with help with this.
Nah, bro, you go to Minneapolis, you would think you was in Mississippi. Like it's niggas everywhere. And they from everywhere. St. Louis, East St. Louis, Chicago, Milwaukee, Gary.
You ain't naming no spots.
But and that's the problem. That's why I say you caught me though. I ain't say black folks.
Yeah, you did.
I said niggas.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you said.
Oh man, yeah, no, it's different up there, bro. And that's why I came down here, didn't really know what to expect, because in St. Louis, depending on what pocket you rolling in, you run some niggas, right? But like you in a different place, you're gonna be around a bunch of people like you would be in Houston.
Yeah.
Minneapolis, man, there ain't very many places where you swimming in ponds where it's like positivity and like the synergy that I feel in the South. And it's hard to find up there.
Yeah, I know it.
St. Louis, man, look, St. Louis was the murder capital of the United States for many years. It was them in Louisiana, and there was a time where Minneapolis was I want to say like 93 or 94, Minneapolis was the murder capital, but like for the most part, it was St. Louis, New Orleans, and not Baltimore. Was it Baltimore? Baltimore?
East Baltimore.
Yeah.
It's always Baltimore.
Yeah. So there was a time where it was those. Yeah, it was those.
Well, Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago definitely did, but I want to say for a while it was Missouri, New Orleans, St. Louis. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. In St. Louis?
Yeah, but she moved back in Memphis. I was
like, yeah, there were entire summers where, I mean, my dad a cop, so he looked at it a little different.
Yeah.
There were entire summers where I wasn't allowed to go outside and play. He was like, nah, this ain't the neighborhood. When we moved, and you got it. I'm stuck in the house with my siblings. Can't go out and do notes. Can't burn no energy. I ain't got no Nintendo. We broke.
That's why you came out like this. Right?
Yeah, that's why I'm so bizarre, man. Cabin fever.
my grandma better not put nothing on her TV. They're gonna tell her TV up. And I better go outside.
I lived in so bad, I couldn't go outside until I went over the east side to East St. Louis. Ain't that something? It ain't safer. It's safer in East St. Louis than it is in St. Louis. I'm gonna take you over there.
No way.
Yeah, I promise. I promise.
East St. Louis is goddamn. They said that shit is. I got a horrible in East St. Louis.
It ain't so pretty neither.
Yeah, he said that.
But based on where I was living in St. Louis, East.
What do you think about the Thunder?
Who?
Oklahoma.
Oh.
Are they real?
Yeah.
Are they for real?
I think so. I think
24-1.
I think they're gonna repeat.
Really?
I mean, with the new rules, everybody's a good superstar.
Don't touch it.
I think they're gonna repeat.
I think with the new rules, everybody's a superstar.
I just don't. So for some reason,
You don't think it's real?
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm
They
be honest,
call everything. If
do.
you sniff on a shade, I'm like.
And he doesn't do anything really cool to get by. Yeah.
I'm watching him. I'm like, what?
Yeah. I'm with you, sir.
A lot of hate in the building, man.
No, hey.
A lot of hate,
if he repeats, he repeats.
They repeat,
But
man.
hey.
You know, that's what the script says.
But they got the best. They got the best youngest team in basketball. I mean,
Well, you know, they fit the narrative, corporate narrative in terms of brand and money.
oh yeah, they got a bunch of good guys, nice guys. All right, man. All right, man. For my tardiness, man, throw me $20.
Oh, man. God bless you, sir. God bless you. I wasn't gonna even.
I mean, hey, man, you know I'm gonna get up on your head if you was.
I already know.
Late. Oh yeah, but you know,
I got pulled up by police and everything.
Well, it ain't my problem.
Right. Hey, man. I told you to obey the traffic laws, man.
Hey, man, it ain't my fault getting in. Hey, you did that.
Right. I'm fair, man. You can't say nothing about me, but I'm fair.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'll be easy, man. No, you good, man. I know you take care of the police, man.
Yeah. It was a walk.
Trying to get you out of that next traffic ticket.
Yeah,
Exactly, man. I'm working for us.
Because you know I'm gonna get you. Alright,
well.
that.
I'm going for that.
You think that's it? That's all?
I don't know. I mean, well, wow.
I got two more.
Yep, no more so far.
So part of this
How do you go from where you are to where you want to be?
just serves
And I think you have to have an enthusiasm for life. You have to have a dream for goal. You have to
one course 7 times because there's so many courses. I don't even realize, oh, I did some.
Get ready for tonight's game. The Bucks and Falcons. Mike Evans officially questionable tonight. Hasn't played since week 7 with a broken collarbone.
But I would also like to figure out
About 20 minutes for official word on the status of the injured player earlier. He is expected to play potentially on a pitch count, and that would be great because he does. I mean, first time all season, this Baker Mayfield will have his top 3 receivers,
they said
Evans and
that
Godwin,
they're working on
and the rookie Metcalf. Godwin and Evans have been locked in just 17 days this season. All 3 potentially be back tonight.
It seems like it should be very simple since they already have. They have the numbers in the game, right? So,
when you scan in, they know who you are.
That's what I thought. How far are you?
On X golf, it does that. Yeah, so for X golf, it shows
Market suggests it's going to be a lower score game. I agree. I go under 3.5. The way you attack Campbell Bay is being driven past. And the problem is you don't have great London tonight, which is a huge issue. With London on the field here, 20 points per game, 345 yards. He dropped to 60 points, 294 yards per game without him. So you might want to try to run, but that's where Campbell's strong. Number 2 is defensive run success rate. On the other side, here comes the ball from Baker Mayfield, who's one of the worst quarterbacks in the NFL since week 7. Now, a lot of that is due to the injuries he's facing, but Tampa Bay he must get out of here. The number 6 pass rush win rate, their top 12 interceptions tonight. I think he can pick up this one. It's going to come to the ball. That is younger. On fire right now. Pass rusher specifically on the interior part of the offensive line.
You're going to have those top Baker Mayfield four straight games where Apple has been able to get up.
These favorite things he said.
To watch for is brought to you by Carolina. Your pet, our passion.
Here's what to watch. At 70s right here on ESPN, Jack Eichel and the Vegas Golden Knights visiting the Flyers. Vegas has recorded a point in 5 straight games, and they're looking to keep pace with the Ducks. Flyers.
Would you like me to do 7:14?
No, I just didn't know if
From the NBA, we have 4 games late tonight. We'll talk about 3 of those games. 3-time MVP, Kolyos and Evans visiting the team. That's the one of franchise record 10 straight roadies. It's a streak that actually started in Sacramento back on November 3rd. Rockets are expected to get Alfred Şengün back in the lineup to make the Clippers. The star big man missed the last 2 games with illness, including a loss in Houston's last game on Saturday. In Dallas, finally the Celtics put their 5-game winning streak on the line as they visit the Bucks. Milwaukee will once again be without Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks 1-7 without the Greek Freak in the lineup this season. Hey, you might have missed it. This is my penultimate sports update. I'll be doing my last one on Tuesday. We would love if you could join us. It would be a great, great time. Probably really petty. Here's the top 10 highlights.
Welcome to the Top 10 Exponential Playlist Show. Presented by Nissan.
Saturday night will be a special one in New York as 4 of the best college football players in the country will gather in the city for the 91st edition of the Heisman Heisman Trophy winner. And welcome to the top 10 Heisman Trophy finalist show presented by Nissan. The 125 college football season for forgotten programs rising to unprecedented heights by charismatic stars and storied blue bloods who continue their tradition of excellence with young men rewriting the record book. So in the next 30 minutes, we'll highlight their achievements and a reminder that the very first time the Heisman Trophy will be awarded live on ABC Saturday night at 7 p.m. It's always my pleasure to welcome in the 1989 Heisman winner Andre Ware and 1991 Heisman winner Desmond Howard. Guys, we have done this show for years. This finalist group is the most unique one I can ever remember. Andre, it feels wide open.
Have you heard them do it?
Yeah, it does feel wide open, Kevin. I like the unpredictability of this year's race. We've got good candidates that are ready. There was one all year where it's just close all the way down the stretch. We might have an underdog jump up and win this race, and that's the part of it that I really like.
Yeah, Drake, talk about what happened.
Is it already out?
I don't know. I heard them talking about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I do want to watch that Stuart Scott documentary. I mean, not to say that it's one of it's just he was very mad. And it's crazy that the only innovation there's no gyro.
Right.
Yeah, Dre, I was hoping that someone would separate themselves at some point. I think that's what a lot of people were waiting for, they were waiting for, and it just never really happened. So I guess that adds to the mystery of Saturday night on ABC. And now when Andre brought it up specifically comparing to CGI out and trying to perform all of the main package. So let's start with number 10. That is Haynes King, the ACC Player of the Year, the first Georgia Tech player to finish top 10 in the Heisman voting since Calvin Johnson in 2006. Andre, he carried the Yellow Jackets.
Yeah, he really did. You talk about Georgia Tech this year. You can't say the name Georgia Tech without mentioning Haynes King. He's a dual threat cornerback, excellent leader. Everyone in that program thinks that, or knows that they feel they have a chance to win. Haynes King is on the field. Keeps defenses in conflict, but his ability to run and throw and puts a lot of pressure on defensive coordinators nights before games.
Kenny is the sixth power conference player in the last 10 years. They had 2,500 passing yards and 900 rushing yards in a regular season. By starting number 9, you can make it the case he's the best defensive player in the country. That's Ohio State safety Caleb Downs. Big Ten defensive player, the first Ohio State defensive player to finish in the top 10 in the Heisman voting since Chase Young in 2019. Desmond, what separates Caleb from everyone else?
Well, I think, look, you mentioned it. He's probably the greatest defensive player in college football. He has another guy on this list who we talked about. Who makes him exceptional is his high football IQ. Because body switching. Guys, don't forget, this guy was a transfer to Ohio State from Alabama. Watch him play. He's like a Swiss Army knife. He had James Davis' fingerprints all over him. He was great for just over a year ago and fantastic for Matt Patricia as a defensive coordinator.
This team, when opposing quarterbacks target down, they ensure, how about this, a 6.4 QBR. That was the best among Big Ten safeties. And number 8, what a journey from Trinidad Chandler, who a year ago this time was playing Division II football at Ferris State. Now he's getting ready for the first ever playoff for Ole Miss. Andre, he started the season as a backup. Then he became the star of the moment. He stepped on the field. What makes him special?
Yeah, Kevin, he is a dual threat quarterback in his own right, a guy that makes plays and keeps defensive corners
2025 Top 10 Heisman Trophy Finalist Show is presented by Nissan, premier partner of the Heisman Trophy.
All Andre Ware wanted to do was play quarterback in college. Houston gave him that chance. What he did was rewrite the record books in 1989, setting 27 records in 11 games, sitting out most of those games in the fourth quarter. How about over 4,600 pass yards, 46 touchdowns, the 1989 Heisman winner? Andre, you were averaging 52 passes a game in that run and shoot. A special season capped off with that Heisman.
Yeah, it was a special year, Kevin. It's special for all of us because we got out with probation where none of us were even on campus at the time. I think we were in middle school at the time. We were the team that served the probationary period. So there was really nothing to play for that year. Football were motivated. So when all the Heisman stuff talk started to ramp itself up towards the end of the year, I really felt like guys really raised the level of play here. That's why I say we all celebrate the Heisman from 1989 to 2018 because there was nothing to play for. Those guys laid it on the line every week.
Well deserved by you and those Cougars as we continue our top 10 countdown at 10 leads King Georgia Tech, 9 Caleb down to Ohio State, number 8 Trinidad Chambers of Ole Miss. We stay with quarterback position in the SEC at number 7. Georgia's Gunnar Stockton coming off the MVP, the SEC championship game, second in the SEC completion percentage. Andre Gunnar, he's not flashy. He just does everything right in his offense.
Yeah, he's as tough as they get, Kevin. When you watch him, you just see a gritty guy that's just not going to allow his team to lose. And I think everybody in the program realizes they got a shot to win when 14's under center. He takes care of the ball, 23 touchdowns, only 5 interceptions this year. But he wills his team to victory.
To your point, when a big moment requires someone to step up, Stockton rises. How about this? 88% completion percentage in the fourth quarter, by far the best in the FBS, which led to 3 fourth-quarter comeback wins this season. At number 6, another Ohio State star, this time on offense, wide receiver Jeremiah Smith. Big time second Buckeye wideout to finish top 10 in the Heisman voting, joining Marvin Harrison Jr. That's a nightmare for defensive backs. Why?
This young man reminds me a lot of a young Sterling Sharp, former receiver for the Green Bay Packers. That's just exactly what they're going all the way. Big, strong, fast, crazy guy. And what the class is saying, even though he's the best player on the Buckeye roster, he's not in the top 4 Heisman winners. He's incredible talent and a guy who's had an outstanding season.
Part of a fantastic receiver. Smith led the conference with 80 catches in the second in yards. At number 5, the heart and soul of the Texas Tech defense, linebacker Jacob Rodriguez, captain of the team that led the nation in run defense as the Red Raiders enjoy their first round bye in the playoff games. Everywhere the ball went, it seemed like Rodriguez was there to make a play.
Yeah, Rodriguez, he's just a tackling machine. Over 110 tackles this season, 61 solo tackles, top 15 in the nation. But guys, it's not the numbers, it's just what he brings to the secret. Smart, former quarterback, high football IQ, understand how an offense is trying to attack a defense. And like you said, he was the heart and soul of that defense. And I tell you what, they're one of the best in the country.
Best mustache in the sporting force and FBS best 7 fumbles and had 4 INTs. He's the only FBS player in the last 20 years to have a season-long stat line like that. And by the way, the fans have picked their Heisman winner, and guess what? It is Jacob Rodriguez, the winner of the Heisman fan vote, followed by Nebraska running back Hannah Johnson and Indiana's Fernando Mendoza. One more look at our top 10 as the countdown to our finalists continues there. Coming up, we take a closer look at the 4 players who will take the trip to New York as finalists for the Heisman Trophy ceremony Saturday night live on ABC.
And Playfair, we reach styles that every gift. Oh, not me.
Wingback chairs? That's it, everyone. We love play.
We love the size.
Everybody remember to leave. Yeah, pretty nice.
We brought the bear. That looks like a special in the farmhouse.
Wings and ranch? Now it's a party.
Delicious flavor, Becker's sausage tastes like one of the original.
Beef rolls.
Becker's sausage that takes you home.
Right now, Papa John's can be all $9.99 anytime on original thin bone wings.com. All $9.99. You can get more fish fillet, country pork attitudes, cost more, but Papa John's knows you deserve that. Order that.
Sports teams, one show. The largest playoff in sports begins with the college football playoff first round. December 19th and 20th.
The 2025 Top 10 Heisman Trophy Finalist Show is presented by Mesa, premier partner of the Heisman Trophy.
Saturday, 7 Eastern, Columbus and on ABC for the very first time, as well as the ESPN app. We'll have the 91st annual Heisman Trophy ceremony. The finalists are Notre Dame, Jeremiah Love, Indiana's Fernando Mendoza, Vanderbilt's Diego Pavia, and Ohio State's Julian Saint. Chris Ballard hosting for the 32nd straight year. Desmond Howard, our guy, his 1991 season in Ann Arbor, election scoring a total of 23 touchdowns, not bigger than the one against Ohio State, where he was the first to strike that Heisman pose. It was garner 85% of the first place votes, second highest all time. Yes, that pose in the end zone. I'll be talking about it all the time. Was that planned by you? No, actually, Cam, it was spontaneous. I was actually going to do a backflip, and I kind of, it was a perfect scenario to do a backflip because I was going to everybody down. I would have time to but yeah, I got it.
I saw that. I saw
Nashville. Our next finalist in alphabetical order is Ohio State quarterback Julian Sayin. The big judge freshman of the year, his first year as a starter. Sayin looking to become Ohio State's first Heisman winner since Troy Smith in 2006. Andre Sayin, he didn't miss a beat in his offense in his first year as a starter. Not at all, Gary. You look at that completion percentage, and it's just sick. It's off the chart. It leads the FBS, and that alone is football. There's a lot of games. The culture in which you play, you have to complete passes at that rate. I don't know how he does it in terms of all the receivers that he has, spreading the ball around, but get it in an area, these guys are making plays all over the field. I don't know how you keep the ball happy, but he is a guy that has led this team. They were number one for most of the season until a loss against Indiana. They only dropped to 2, and they have a lot to say in the college football playoff because of Julian Sayin and the way he moves the passing game at Ohio State. Flawless in the passing game, the percentages there to prove it on Ohio State. Every left standing once it's all said and done. Quarterback, I mean, that's 78.4 people to themselves on both the break focus. Single season record set in 2023 yards. That is the finalist for the 2025 Heisman. Guys, let's get your final thoughts on this group here. And we heard Greg talk about Jeremiah Lane. I'm going to give you the opportunity to talk about the Virgin running back right now. I just want this game, this overall game, that they just talked about. But to be a back, the 3-out back in today's game is almost unheard of. Runs it, knows he can run it, catches it well out of the backfield. But he also protects the quarterback. And that leads well to the next level in terms of playing early, like being ready to go. When you draft, he is like that. He gets the home run and run between the tackles, get you the tough yards. Man, this is a guy that's great money to go watch him play football. Then let's go to the other side here. We got the quarterback's thoughts about
Calm down, sir.
Yeah, no, he definitely did. I want to make one comment about Jeremiah Love.
I thought I noticed that, but it wasn't. Yeah. Am I? How many days have you had it?
Sorry. I just want to get this. Because I'm taking it on
It's that time of year again. Happy hunting. When you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of Europe, the great offer on a fun drive through Honda. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of the Happy Honda Days City. That's great. Hey, everyone say no. Honda back on deck. Set gas back on top. Set gas back on. Don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in there. I want to be rich. You don't need to go. Why only need to go? No, go to Costco, get a quote, and you can save $900 each month. How about that, a grand? 1, 2, 3. I'm going in. It feels good to save some more. It feels good to get. Today, Vision World is full of fish. I present to you the world's most protected business.
We have AT&T Dynamic Defense.
It prevents malicious threats. How are people supposed to get in? There's no door. Somebody say door.
I was annoyed my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found musical. I finally feel like myself again.
At Chops, we create snacks for people who are hungry and crushed out of life. Who only accept the highest quality. Because real life demands real ingredients. We make snacks that don't take shortcuts. With breast-fed finished meat, zero sugar, and up to 12 grams of protein. When life challenges you, take bigger bites. Chops, take bigger bites. Learn more at chops.com.
Well, I don't even know. I don't know so much. Because I feel like it's really a lot of time is sitting
So if you convince your hours like 10 to 5
Yeah, a lot of stuff. Sawyer might not be ready, but I love the way he's played so far. You're talking through. He's been steady. He's been excellent when called upon, and he's healthy, which is something we'll get into as the skate goes along, and that's allowed him to be at his best too. Check Nate. And speaking of health, Mark Stone. He did have another injury this season that caused him earlier on a stretch of 13 games to play.
Are you closing now?
No, no. Right here. I have a 6:30 appointment, so I have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Mark Stone well offside, so that allows Jamie Tronsdale to cycle things forward for the Flyers as we are underway here at Xfinity Mobile Arena.
We came here like
Again, the Flyers this season 17 home games.
Thursday. No, Tuesday. The year closed.
Back-to-back games. Year was all the way back. Really hard to remember. Exactly right, Martin.
You do only get
Yes, I take Tuesdays off, so I don't have appointments available. But other barbers have their appointments. I used to keep my calendar open on Tuesday and then just come to the shop. That was weaning me off. Tuesdays are good. I have an hour buffer, but business called the volleyball school. They take me out the big gym for volleyball or lessons. But they're actually putting 3 retail units like this in the very front of it. So once they get that, then we're actually filming rolling. But that's only like 2. Yeah, they're supposed, I don't know when they're going to open, but it can be eating.
Wait. Tá bom, eu já tô. Ela vai fazer até uns 6 minutos que ela tem também. So they're open?
Not yet. But they can open any day.
You know what?
I don't know. Yeah, they have a name on it. I think it's a franchise, but I'm not sure.
Y'all ain't gonna let the dog, your dad looking kind of sad out there. You gonna let him in? I mean, come on. Especially you. You the man of the house, ain't you? You the man of the house?
The answer is no.
You're never gonna be the man of the house if you don't think about others, my boy. I don't. Y'all have an appointment or something?
Yeah, we are. Cool.
So it's okay. You make sure everybody eats. They know nobody got your back. I've been.
Avenger.
Always last. Often ways. It's I think it's my side year or my job. And then it's get them in one place. It's it's located on the fourth line.
Oh, okay.
On the it's closer to place. Yeah. More closer to one place.
Yeah.
They have like so good sweets there. They have like the white chocolate.
I got it. All you have to do is just click anywhere.
But they have what they call laptop. And it's like it's the filling of the white chocolate and then like it's like for example like buttercup, like a upside down buttercup, but and then they put full chocolate on top. So yeah, it's great because the best place to eat white chocolate style, but it still has flavor.
I don't think I've ever had it.
They have like, I would say like 5 stars or something. They have like the hot, they have like fruit, beverage, they have now sweets that they imitate fruits. It's actually yeah, it's like orange crust of chocolate crust. It's called chocolate crust. And then they have it's always
Swing by over there when we go over here.
there's another one. That's simple. The taste was
place called Paris Baguette. Yeah. I've been there, so they were good. The pastries, I didn't try them. It might be. The one I went to was like across town. I saw they have one over there.
It's like on the
I'm just doing the same song because it doesn't oh, this song is so
they sell it.
Probably a year or so.
Oh. I don't know. I just don't know.
Okay. I thought you were needing some more change too. Yeah, I don't. I have to. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Just go ahead and sign in right there.
See ya. Thank you.
Okay, you ready, my friend?
Oh.
Oh,
Can't get that ODD look, man. I love it.
What is it, a one?
Actually,
You're playing Switch, right?
Oh yeah, that's what my hair is like.
And I know electronics on week.
think you found the cheat code, huh?
Chop, chop. Hey, cut it out. Thank you. Have a good week.
Well, what are we watching?
BF.
That's right. Thanks so much.
I know.
I present to you the world
Have a good night.
You just guess. What do you mean? What that mean? Yeah.
What is this? Hey, Baker. Thanks for the spot. Oh, yeah. That play right there. Taking it over the Ranger James. We're taking it outside. February 1st. Keep telling the Blues on the way.
You knew your name?
You Shawn? Why you looking for me? It's not. I said, hey, no. So what is that? I just guessed. I just yeah, like what? Like how you?
He was trying to tell you something.
Yeah.
That was a threat.
Yeah, I need to check out my hood before I leave. Make sure the car.
Burn, that's it.
Yeah. The eagle has landed. What up?
Hey.
What up?
Man, I think I was gonna make it.
You made it.
Yeah, I made it.
Congratulations.
All that damn traffic, man.
Did you? Hey, do you have the ability to get me milk and OJ? Or what's he like?
What's the OJ? Yeah.
What's the rate? Like, how much is it?
Well, what do you need?
I don't know, like 3 or 4 milks, 3 or 4 OJs a week or something.
A week?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you do this. Tell me something, man.
Like, what are you trying to do? That's what I'm saying. The pints? The little pints, just to have them in here?
We don't have any.
But that's what I'm saying, though, you're trying to keep
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do?
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know what your MOQ is.
Yeah. You're better off going to the store right here. Yeah. Fiesta. Getting it for me, I could just bring it. You know what I'm saying? Just give it to you free. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I'm not gonna charge you if I bring it over here. You know what I'm saying? But if you're better off going to Fiesta grab some pints. Because how often do you take people grab
So
that?
I personally, milk and OJ, outside of water, milk and OJ is
Yeah.
I'm gonna at least go through 5 minutes.
Yeah. A week. Yeah, you better off going to the store. Getting it for me, I bring it. And I'm not gonna charge you, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna have a driver come over there. You know what I'm saying?
On the gas money.
Not just that, just
And you gotta pay the dude.
because they're like $1 something. I want to say $1.
So it's just, but like there's not a real savings. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I'm sure when I go at the gas station, I'm paying $2.
Yeah. Because my ball's gonna be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to. It has to be like $500 for account. Got at least $500 a week. Okay, type of thing. Yeah. Like because drivers, man, I'm not gonna lie. So they bring back milk, pints of milk, to some of these places like donor shops, chocolate factories. They don't want. They have still 5 days on it, but they don't want that. So they ask them to switch it out for 14 days. You know what I'm saying? So, because it's once a week. Yeah. So they bring it back and they have 5 days. Shit, I bring that shit home, bro. I can bring it to you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
You share, Joe?
I don't have a problem.
Huh?
You share?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem paying for
It's gonna go. If I don't take it home or if I don't give it to you, it's just gonna go. It's gonna go to dump. It's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? But it's just gonna have 5 days on it. You know what I'm saying? 5, 6 days. My kids, I'll bring a case, 16 pints. They drink that shit by 3, 4 days, dude. Because they have their friends. Oh, y'all want chocolate milk?
If I would say, please make sure y'all straight, and then anything else.
Yeah, definitely. I can do that. Ain't no biggie. They bring back chocolate milk, strawberry. Like right now, we got 2 cases of pints. We didn't even pay for them. And we're not gonna do nothing about it. I'm probably gonna grab and take them home. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a case of whole milk and 2% milk. Cause they do that sometimes, man. The trailers, they just put stuff in there and not even supposed to be in our trailer. Well, we're not gonna sit back. We're gonna keep it. So,
Ready, sir?
yeah. Am I your last one? Yeah, because I was like, I don't know if she's gonna have, that's why it's at 7:30.
Yeah, just to make sure
Yeah.
you can get in there.
Oh my God, I've been the one with haircuts.
Oh, no.
I've been busy, man. I don't think I've ever been without a haircut this long. In a long time.
You talked about the bully kids too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was out Thanksgiving. I don't think I even asked him.
You've been here since then.
I did ask him?
But it's been good.
I mean, there was,
Yeah.
wasn't much to tell, so there wasn't much to do.
Yeah.
We didn't do much. Did a couple drive-bys.
Yeah, man, so you know I told you I smoked the turkey, huh?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that from now on, bro. That's
It was good?
That stuff is good, bro.
Fair
You
enough.
smoked the Popeye turkey?
Yeah, yeah. So it's already pre-cooked,
You got heated up?
but you can cook it any way you want. I fried one and I smoked one. But man, I think I'm gonna smoke one from now on, bro. Man. With some of my buddies, man, they like it fried because they like, you know.
Is it juicier?
No, they like the crispy. You know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it fried too, but man, just that smoke, man, it was just good. Moist, tender. Probably stinks.
All the steaks.
What's the difference between dirty steak and hard-working man steak?
Dirty steak, yeah. I got a driver, man. He still sticks the back of that milk truck. I don't know what he does. For real.
But you know what he doesn't do? You don't wash his ass.
Yeah.
Well, that's where he washes his ass in the milk.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Super nice guy too, man. You know. I need to have that conversation with him.
That's the worst. I had to have that conversation when I worked at T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Now, so I worked with this guy at Sprint, at T-Mobile, and at AT&T. I can't remember when I had to have this conversation with him, but he always smelled like bug spray.
Bug spray?
Like moth. You know, mothballs or something.
He smelled like moth.
Like that type. That's the heat, bro. That's
Like literally, now that I think about it, it almost smelled like cat piss or something. Like it was.
Did he have cats?
It probably was.
I don't know. But yeah, he never.
His cat will pee on stuff, man.
No, I guess you're right.
It will, especially you have piles of laundry laying around.
He'll pee on it.
He was, yeah, I mean, he was a nice enough guy, but yeah, he had abundance, and I had to like, and it was so bizarre because he denied it, and I'm like, okay, all right, I don't know what you're doing, I just don't think you're doing enough. So,
Yeah.
and he's like, oh man, I wash up every day. And I'm like,
With soap?
with soap? I'm like, okay, all right. I feel like you're missing an element, and I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
something is, and it was so awkward. It was an awkward.
But how do you come up with it? You know, because I don't want to offend him. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like it was difficult. And then it's
Yeah.
like, what proof do I have? Do I have hidden camera in your bathroom? Like what? Like how do I?
Yeah.
It's my nose against yours, you know?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I do?
The guy don't sneeze. The dude just the back of that milk truck. I don't know.
Oh, so my coworkers stunk.
Yeah.
Everybody knows. But
Man,
no
it
one.
just be like, man, I hope he ain't paying back that truck. You know what I mean?
Just tell him like, hey, there's an odor coming from the truck. Let's figure out what it is. Like,
Yeah.
let's clean it out and see what's going on. Maybe someone fell behind something.
Yeah.
Man, look, you know what? Years ago, It's actually
You know, it kind of smells like piss, but I don't want to say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I caught him. Well, I didn't catch him, but he had a OJ bottle, and it wasn't OJ. He took it and they needed it. So I'm just like, man.
We're friends.
Yeah.
I have a bad back and I don't sleep well. And I have to go to the bathroom 30 times a night. So I keep a PJ by me.
Damn, bro.
Oh yeah.
That sucks though, man.
It does. Because even though I don't want to get out of bed because like when I would do that, I could never just sleep that.
Yeah.
But even like waking up to pee, it's still like it still wakes me up. That's a problem. But like my mom has it's called overactive bladder.
Yeah.
I saw commercials about it a while ago, but I didn't know that was. I just thought it was one of those gimmicks like they were trying to sell you.
Oh yeah. And I hate those commercials.
Because they're just fishing for symptoms.
But not even that, dude. It's like you hear the commercials, and then they slide that shit in where, oh, this can happen to you too. The downfall. I'm just like, why would you? I'm not even
Why
gonna
did you
say
leave
that.
with that?
Yeah.
They say a lot of them real fast.
Yeah.
So like.
I pee at night too, but that's a lot like that. That's a lot, bro.
Like I'm talking like last night for example. I'm certain it was 6 times. Like it's every night.
Yeah.
Randomly, I'll have a night where I don't wake up once. But I'm talking that's twice a week.
Yeah.
It's never. Nah, usually minimum, I'm peeing minimum 4 times a night.
I used to do it like 3 times. I don't know what I did something different. I think it's the medication I take now.
Huh. Yeah. Either way.
So, oh yeah, that's what I did. I take it every day now. Like, it's just my doctor told me to take it if you take it at night. I'll stop taking it at night. I'll just take it in the morning.
No, I don't necessarily pee in the bottle by choice. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like I won't get quality sleep if I don't.
Yeah.
So doing it in the daytime at work is kind of especially when you have all the bathrooms, that you like. That's the. And maybe he's got a phobia with public restrooms. I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Because I didn't know people. There's levels to germophobia. Some people are absolutely like, yo, I just can't.
Nah, this dude ain't good. This food don't even wear socks.
That's what the smell is.
It can be,
It's his damn feet.
I caught him one time, he had his boots off driving. He barefooted, bro.
Oh my god.
Then he got out of his car, walking around the parking lot.
Barefoot?
Yeah, bro. Like,
that's insane.
but he does a good job on the route, though, man. He didn't say nothing about
He's
it.
He's an all-star, man. He's just weird.
He's just freaking weird, dude. He's had a baby, too. Yeah.
Baby's gonna stink.
Just
Oh, yeah,
baby.
kid, man.
Believe it or not, man, kids do it.
But he just
Stinky.
yeah, stinky. Like Charlie Brown, little stinky kid. The Eagles play tonight? I thought I heard you say something about Eagles. Oh, Eagles are landed or something.
Yeah, the Eagles played last Monday. So they played this Monday. I guess it's possible to have a Monday and then a Thursday night game, but that's super.
That's hard.
That's super fun.
That's like no rest for those guys. Boy, that's up his Achilles too, the quarterback from the Colts. They're doing good too, man. They got no quarterback now. I think Andrew Luck's gonna come out of retirement.
Not feel good. They literally signed Phil Rivers.
Rivers, right?
Yeah, Phil Rivers.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Man, that dude's old, bro.
40, he's literally my age, 44.
I mean, he's old for playing football.
Yeah.
But I understand because I think he has like, what, 12 kids?
I think so. They said he has a grandkid.
He has like a lot of kids, dude. So he need the money. After had the Christmas band thing yesterday. So I went, I was able to make it. That's 6. I almost didn't make it. I had to go figure out what was wrong with the truck. Still kind of worried about another truck. Haircut, get this. I'll come back if I have to. Go get my hair done. But yeah, man, they made him stay. Cause he was the first one to play. Played first. And they had 4 other people groups playing, and they made him stay too. Yeah, so I was like, man, I'm ready to go. So I saw myself on stage. Now I can't even see what I
saw what I needed to see.
Yeah. And my wife Emily goes, well, he has to stay all the way through all of them. If he doesn't, he don't get the grade. I'm like, oh, ain't that messed up, dude. So me and Zoe took off and went to go eat. Man, let's go eat some Mexican. I'm going to the hole in the wall on the other side of Clay Road on that side 99. Called Tequilas.
Oh, I seen that.
Pretty good. Decent price, and then I mean it's good. It ain't like man, go man, it's really good, you know.
Yeah.
It's right by the house, like not even 5 minutes. Everybody's clowning at me at work. Man, dude, get a haircut. Man, if y'all take care of y'all trucks, I'm gonna be working. I'll be able to go home.
So you play Venmo? Do you want a category specifically for Venmo? Or do you just want your Venmo and Cash App?
I usually do that.
Would you use it if I gave you a specific?
I mean, if it's there,
I mean, if you don't have a preference, then I'll just leave it. Yeah.
sometimes people do, like Apple Cash is a whole different, it's its own thing. So, you know, there's a bazillion categories.
They charge a lot on that, man. Order that.
Do you get statements for those?
I won't, to be honest, I won't, I mean, I've gotten probably less than $200 in all the time I've had it.
This is responsible. It recognizes the D-man. It's by
What's your last one, son?
Yeah, I saw the last one, second verse. Yeah.
Work on cause.
We made it. I like that. I mean, I do this like more often.
We're about to make some more.
You got like a business card? Business card?
It's not a table making business card.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is a barbershop.
Nah, I feel that.
Yeah, but we're probably like we're about to relocate,
Okay.
and we're probably not going to be able to take. We won't be able to take both tickets.
Okay. That's all right, though. I'll be on. Thank you.
Shawn could start a whole furniture business.
Right? 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 Got my haircut finally.
Yeah.
go for a little bit.
Tonight?
Oh no.
Oh.
Saturday.
I was like,
I
dang.
got the football game on Sunday.
I'm gonna do a software.
Appreciate y'all, man. See y'all next time. I'll be done.
Don't die.
Don't die, right?
Wake up!
That's
Don't
on
go
my
to the
kids.
light, Joe.
That's on my kids.
Don't sue us.
Y'all take it easy.
Broccoli ass.
I know.
Huh?
Oh, oh!
Our incredible safety and training companies were designed in partnership with outpatient scientists and researchers and help support daily energy levels, including therapy, built in kingdom.
They have several delicious flavors and they're very easy for us to come. Taste it with
Create the streets of growth.
Learn more at create.com.
This is Bumble. Take with socks and ask what it takes to be one purchase, one donation. Get 20% off your first order at Bombas.com.
I like what you feel. The most one do that.
Lori won $2,000 in returns for just $1. Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com. $50 in free credit. Your first win guaranteed.
It's just like it's half the size of what we want to have. I agree, but mine's cleaner. I mean, although it's bigger, but I mean, if anything, just get yourself a bigger bag. But ultimately, if we just get you a new set of clubs, it's gonna come with the bag.
They do. It's a great play in the top of the zone. We call it the center play. Two players kind of cross pass. You'll see as we get to the top of the screen in the top left. And it creates a little bit of confusion. Julesman comes off the bench. Well, I think we got a little bit lost there. And that's the back.
I saw the 4-7 shift. He was on back to the 4 seconds. This book is only one string about that.
Yeah.
There's definitely like 4 weeks shift. Yeah. Alex Coleman shift. I can't retain, right? I mean, I didn't know. What is that? What is that? Updates around the NHL. Here we go. Let's see if we find some more on the trade. Let's see. Off the bat. First one, take it up to the center. James Robinson. Yeah, he's fighting. Yeah, fighting on the line. Yeah.
Or it's gonna dump the body.
So go on. Dave Montrose comes back. Charlie McAvoy came back tonight for the Bruins. So Boston 3-2.
I couldn't imagine playing a game and not being solid food. Right? He's still on like a liquid diet.
What Rangers player in Johnson? Find them for Gabriel Lynn house. Go back. They got together tonight for the game. For sure.
That's a hat trick. That's when one player makes
Stash. Plus, get up to 50% off store lunch at goalsandgoals.com.
This holiday, Verizon got the craziest deal ever. 4 iPhone 17 Pros, all on them. With no gifts. Just no worries. We know what this show is. I'm always watching. Always watching. Not always. Now. For a limited time, get 4 iPhone 17 Pros on us. No trade-in needed. Plus, 4 lines for $25 a line. First step, QX80 and QX60 Sport. Make the perfect getaway in a new Infinity Sport with Program one step at a time. Only at your local Infinity.
Anything Buffalo loves makes fresh. Superior nutrition you trust, make the way Darwin loves it. With Freedom, makes fresh and dry. It's our natural ingredients, served fresh. New from Buffalo. It's love, made fresh.
Check the new DNA pet. Oh, snap! That's right. Always pro. This is the best people say. Hey, thanks so much. I was about to say that. It's purchase. This is an annual. I'm a discount play.
Let's start with a light workout. So easy, so fun. Meditation time. I'm obsessed with being mentally prepared. Before work, grab a new one. I'm not going to take it. Take a moment, wash your face. Think about it. And then I play Florida. So tough. It's time for bed.
Finally, 10 minutes a day with a nice little treat. Welcome back to the Discover Second Intermission Report. game in Philadelphia. Golden Knights flying on top. So this has been a struggle. Second in this report. Dirk Nowitzki.
There are no guarantees in sports, but one thing's for sure, you can breathe better. Game days are better. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your asthma specialist about Dupixent.
I stand on that.